Get back, boys. Router restarted. Yahoo! An upkeep reduction, 10% more weapon strength. Projected by the alluring top notes of inescapable seduction and freshly played salt, this sophisticated fragrance is grounded in a creamy musk-like base. So all demonettes are 10% cheaper, and we got damage for all demonettes and marauders of Slaanesh.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Well, finally some damage for the marauders. Pretty nice. It's a nice technology.
My divine master.
I'm gonna stay close to Eringer for now.
The Tempter Lord.
It was definitely bad timing with that, but we can plan for that for the future.
It is treason to come.
Someone is dying to the plague, huh?
Nothing will help.
Settlements on the siege cannot be traded.
You want me. Excess. So, Master Butcher. So good. Tomorrow come.
Tribal fury.
I am the Oracle. You are expected.
I can only see we can work something out with the settlements. We just have to avoid a war until then.
This will be agreed.
Installations will be fine over time, just need some time.
Master. Cultist. Every step agony.
Nice caverns of Imidrak.
Only such insights to tempt you.
The more we do it. Move, I implore you.
There's a channel here.
This way. Gift me magic. Only Ruggles.
Go with disgrace.
This realm looks so otherworldly. I guess it's Chaos Waste plus Zinch Corruption.
Grace and cruelty.
This one is gonna die to attrition.
Don't stop.
That's not a good
I
move.
seek stimulation.
4 turns, huh? Replenishment on this one right now.
You cannot bear my beauty.
Get growth and then I'll switch this one for another building.
The Herald.
This one helps with maintaining the lands right now.
My den of sins. Artisan man of pain. Prepare to dance. Thank the lash.
We need more cultist buildings.
Most privileged.
The growth here for now. Bleeding Spire is here. The only way that one works if we get 3 of these. This one probably will make a little bit less money, but we'll get something else for now. Tower of Torment, Pillar of Skulls, Burning Monolith. Burning Monolith is this one here. It's a cultist building. Keno's Heart, Chimeral Plateau. Keno's Heart is here. Chimeral Plateau is here. Another cultist here. We need the control here. This one is more than fine. This one is actually making 1300 per turn. Vista Towers. This is an important landmark here, so we can't put on the risk. Eternal Lagoon. This one is looking perfect. Perfect, and we can get another cultist here in tier 5. It's happening. Yeah, the setup of economy for Slaanesh is very good, and also we have a massive, massive empire. I'm gonna get another cultist here. Yeah, the setup of the economy is good, and you get a boost to income from all from corruption.
Partisan of the pleasure god.
And this army has been updated with more units.
Pleasure
In
without
2 turns, we'll recruit another army here.
Slaanesh herald.
Melchior can start moving from here.
Don't stop.
Plus 4% local income.
Temptation calls. Slaanesh herald.
We're gonna have to mess up the income here for a few turns. This does give hunter control. But it's worth it to get an army on a higher tier.
Sensation. Handmaiden of dark delight.
No additional armor, son.
All will die in rapture.
Fear and terror and coolness makes sense as well.
Of atrocity. On to another.
Scouting a couple of these guys. Girls.
Fine master.
Guys. What is this? This is the Imperial Road. Corruption is pretty high here.
Please you.
Looks like this is the edge here.
Every step agony.
Forests of the Moon. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Get complete the Order of the Lustful Agony. There's income here. This one will overkill. This doesn't work on Demons of Chaos. Aroma of Toxic Heroism. This one is bugged, so we can get this one, which is crap as well. This one is okay. At this point, kind of pointless. One more corruption, all the cultists hear us, I guess it's okay as well. Allures ranks, I guess, okay on recruitment, but now I'm gonna use hero actions on them. Lower upkeep and 10% more armor. 10% more armor. Here we go again, boys. Percentage on the armor. Must be the same guy that did Wood Elves old tech chief with the armor percentage. This one is okay as well. And the one thing I don't like about the Keeper of Secrets is the spells are bound. Not bound. You have to pay costs for them as well. So it makes the Seekers faster and lowers their upkeep, huh? I think 5% income from all buildings is our best buff here. You need all these technologies. We'll go through prolific cults first. This one is excellent. 5% more income everywhere. Can't complain about that. Euphoric Dominance. We don't even need to proliferate cults. I get a +1 control technology. As captain as it is radiant, the enticing sweetness of blissful coquetry is complemented by a dazzling blend of powerfully hypnotic spices. Rapture is assured. Scent of aberrant promiscuity.
A fine boon.
Put this one in the Bridge of Brass and put this one instead here because it's more money. This one should be in the capital. This one is keep asking me to upgrade. This is a tier 3 building unless you want to get Devourer in the area. In the Devourer, the Soul Grinder. How many settlements do we have right now? 35? More cultist slots needed. Losing power here, -12 per turn. %, let's go. Maybe I remove the trait. Is there custom bells in this game? Like quick bells, custom bells, yeah. What is that movement? What the hell? Looks like that Greyling guys might get destroyed. Okay, 50%. Still have the trade here.
The tome flickers to life. Fates will clash. Urson will roar again. The power it shall unleash will see more rifts open. Be wary of demons escaping these portals. However, they also present an opportunity to slip into the realm of chaos. The greater secrets are mine, alone.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us? Herald of the Dark Prince. The Herald of Slaanesh.
One of the last settlements on.
That will incur my wrath.
His army is dying to attrition because there is no corruption in the area.
Delights.
Rushing defeat. Again, we have no spells here. Yeah, it's raining. Good morning. Is it Zuran or is it raining? One thing is sure, considering the size of the campaign now in Warhammer 3, Immortal Empires, they better have a full team working on it all the time. Otherwise it's gonna be a mess. They're just gonna move on to the next game. That's like the worst case scenario. I don't get why the AI thinks you'll lose this. The difficulty makes out the result worse for the player. So you're taking more damage and the AI takes less. The AI is winning battles with no casualties and you have to win it with massive casualties.
Sin and depravity! Captivating and horrifying! Seekers of Slaanesh! Bend to our will!
Can't go through the trolls. The trolls kill the chariots. We don't have spearmen in this army. And our lord has no spells again. It looks at 50-50. Sometimes we have spells, sometimes we don't.
Become as one! Merge! Seekers! Torture! that of Slaanesh. Move with... There! We go! Of Slaanesh! Pain is a gift. Onlinest. We go. Onlinest. There we flit. Online.
We hunt! On the hunt!
A journey to pleasure. Seekers, and to our will.
Sing unto brevity. Endless.
Flow like wine. Beautiful pain.
Flow like wine.
None can resist me! Seekers of Slaanesh! Nay, kill! A flurry of talent! Searching on!
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Move with grace!
Demonet of Slaanesh.
Most certainly. An intriguing. Flay their souls! Torture them!
Aim!
Kill!
The debauched ones.
Bringers of joyous degradation! The debauched ones!
Flay their souls.
Endless suffering! Because there, yes, yes! Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Beautiful
Friend!
for the Dark Prince. Move with grace.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Kill! Kill!
Dolce's sweet kiss.
Flay their souls!
Getting good momentum here.
A dance of pain! Decadent seekers!
This army is dead from the attrition, so it doesn't matter what casualty we take.
Bend to our will. Death through sensation.
It satisfies, Slaanesh. A lacerate them!
Bringers of joyous degradation.
I did jump in the center quick enough.
The deepest pleasure.
Where does damage come from? The beasts. The beasts have some of the damage. You don't see it. So the beasts are snapping them with their poking them with their noses. There's no collision damage. Those blades don't do anything. They're just static.
We go! Seekers of Slaanesh!
Surging on, endless suffering. Arbiter of torment!
Pain is a gift! There we move with grace! It brings excess!
Death through sensation! Ravage them!
Seekers!
Bringing suffering! Flow like wine!
Slaaneshi herald!
Bringing agony! A perverse indulgence! Sin and
Unbelievable they even release the game with the state of large units being like this. Real disgraceful. Warhammer 3. Mass is not a weapon. You can get hit by a truck and take 0 damage as long as you get knocked back. Has to be a part of the attack animation for the damage to apply.
They will all turn to sin. The Herald of Slaanesh.
I'm gonna say the LH, I don't understand how people can say Nurgle faction is not balanced or is hard. I'm like 3 turns in and they are so easy on legendary. Keep him posted, Marconis.
Tender hand of atrocity. March! I seek stimulation.
The last settlement in this province is controlled by the Flaming Scribes. It looks like they have taken this region somehow without attacking. Might be somehow else.
Temptalord.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Herald.
Okay, Melchior is getting mobilized.
Prince. My den of sins.
I'm gonna mess up the income here, but we need to get the army going.
The Herald of Slaanesh. My desires are boundless. Bringer of sensation. Slaaneshi Herald. Irresistible. I yearn to go. Only absolute supplication will suffice. Artisan of pain. Delights without boundaries.
Cheap army, right?
They will never know the safe word.
The safe word.
Who will join my rapturous
Can
odyssey?
recruit the troops rank 5. I guess she has a draft master, it would have been rank 6.
The Slaaneshi Legion is unsatisfied.
Unhand the Plague Father. Such insights to tempt you.
You can give this one to Oracles of Zinj.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
This one will help with the garrison here.
My den of sins.
My divine master. Every step pleasure.
Rakraziak, part of Big Pass.
Name it, and it shall be done.
On we go.
Chatsin Chaka Orke Faus.
English, do you speak it?
Name it, and it shall be done.
I know my place.
Blizzard Peak, we can see oracles here.
Agreed.
My divine master.
Get me a vision here.
The cult of endless delights. Cultist of the perfect prince.
Zanshi, we don't see two settlements.
My divine master. Speak. Go with grace.
This area is heavily corrupted. We got another cultist. Second military province is complete in a few turns. Burning monolith that's in the plane of illusions. There's one leading to Nurgle. Another cultist. Don't get the or message for this one.
The cult of pleasing perfection. The cult of unfettered pleasure.
Yeah, now we get more vision here. Shock Traken is the only one we don't have. But who's controlling this ice court? Don't know who's rank 1. Who could it be? We are rank 1. Like, who is rank 1? We were constantly going rank 1, rank 2, rank 1, rank 2. Numero 1. We need to wait for the landmark to stabilize this.
Greetings. Fates will be woven here. We have
And he's still switched on us as a main threat.
I shall consult the fates.
We need to give that non-aggression there. It should be give us 25 with him. Because of the war with Poxmakers. Once the Poxmakers are gone, they should be fully stable.
I can already feel your desires.
So bad we have to just drop a turn here with Nakari.
The Tempter Lord.
50% so far. We missed a 25 and a 50. Let's see if we miss another 50.
You are tempted. Good.
Don't break non-aggression. God damn. It's because of the Poxmakers.
A crescendo of pain.
Nice, look at the kills on the other army. Remember how many times I patched in Warhammer 2 so this shit doesn't happen. God damn. A lot of the issues that got fixed over the years are back within game. Well, when you look at it, because of him, we are at war now with Katay, and he broke his treaty with us. There's definitely some player focus here, but it feels like Zinch. But why he's not on our side is because of that thing that happened with the Chaos this campaign. Kinda changed the flow of the campaign. So a lot of Chaos faction don't like us because of this. At least not all of them went to war. Oh nice, we lost the strait. The strait was really bad.
Hunger for souls. Greatest.
There's a rift here, right? There should be any turn now.
Just a sample. Dancing on. Slaanesh power. Next destination. Let me imbibe your essence.
We're gonna go to Nurgle's realm for the first time.
You need me. Does the Dark Prince know you are here? Time abides.
The non-aggression lost makes this much harder. It's not a bad Nurgle trait, it's the Zinch one. Realm of Chaos. The trait is you can't clear the trait. Apparently you would need Untainted to clear it, no corruption.
Tempt you
And that's not possible with Chaos.
so.
So it's not supposed to be a thing the Chaos gets, it's supposed to be a thing non-Chaos gets. They should make that this can only be gotten by non-Chaos. Because only non-Chaos can remove it apparently.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Time to savor. Desire fornication.
We occupy this one and give it to Oracles of Zinch.
Prince's Herald.
You want me.
This is the army that has minus 15% replenishment. Because of Nurgle corruption. This is the Kislev layout. Interesting. This is another Kislev province. This is at the border of with the Chaos Wastes and those mountains. Fort Dolganir. Get one exalted plague bears, one chaos spawn.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Great Horned One, come walk together.
Soul grinders.
Exalted!
Bunch of foot soldiers.
Whips!
Souls for Slaanesh!
Or regular marauders at this point should probably be spearmen. If we have them in the armies.
Exalted demonettes
If it's
of
convenient, right?
Pain is a gift!
I'm gonna show force on this side so they don't employ on the other side.
Behold magnificence!
Most exalted.
What was the slowest moving army in Warhammer 2? Dwarfs.
Feaster of pain.
On the AI side, then probably undead.
With pleasure.
What the? Let's take the group.
Stride on.
Torture sweet kiss. Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
We go!
Who can I play with? Repulsive and alluring.
The serpent strikes!
This will be exquisite. Luscious deviance. Delightful.
Worship Shortnal!
That was actually quite a bit of damage that miscast. But the miscasts do damage.
Darkling majesty.
Pain and despair!
Demonettes of Slaanesh!
The aesthetics are lethal.
Move with grace.
Spread decadence and depravity!
Heart seekers!
The debauched one. Flow like one.
He's gonna get that thing that slows down.
The bringer of summon the lash. Great Horned One.
Cultist of Slaanesh! Purple wind!
Your secrets spill.
Quench the thirst!
Worship Shortnal!
Extravagant despair.
I
Let's give us a buff to the attack.
the base one.
Divine slaughter! For the Dark Prince!
Pain is a gift.
Flow like wine! Death through
Another attack buff.
sensation!
Sorceress.
Yeah, Blissful Rapture.
All for the prince. Sensation gives me a strength.
The miscast damage is noticeable.
I am endowed with power.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh! There! Yes! Yes!
Great Horned One.
Bend to our will!
Vista.
I'm guessing we don't really need a potion of healing on that one. That one has a miscast, so probably potion healing on the cultist. Hey Kong. Good morning. Is there a way to remove the negative energy come from corruption? Well, probably doesn't work on the chaos factions. Because you have to remove corruption, you can't. Yeah, it looks like a massive oversight. What does the Mystical Boot do? It gives us power. It's a rare item that has an enchanted item slot, but generates magic.
Avidity is my own sin. Such insights to tempt you.
The Chromatic Tome. Usually items like this are arcane items. So either they want to make this one unique, or somebody fucked up and put it in the wrong slot. But since it has a miscast, it kind of makes sense to enchant an item. It makes it an interesting item.
Slaves to darkness. Such insights to tempt you.
We got 2 soul grinders, huh? We got Promise of Perfection. Leo Blows. Does look like we do want to get these things running. This one could definitely use attack and damage. Finest combat is beautiful to behold, like the precision choreography of the most complex of dances. Each release is smooth, bringing the exalted keeper of secrets closer to the killing climax. There's a seductive glory. When victory is thought to be close, caution is cast to the 4 winds and frenzy beckons enticingly. Can turn off a massive penalty to defense on the enemies. Stuff like this are pretty good stuff, especially if there's like group fighting around. Not bad, not bad. I think attack is more important here though. Lacking lots of items with these factions, like we're not getting enough items. We're not Kislev to have all those bonuses to the item drops. He's using the tone though. So we should go with spell resistance. Maybe we just add something else to generate power here. As an arm that has multiple items, doesn't really need multiple items.
Time to indulge. How divine. All you behold in Sinch's plan.
Because we are a main threat, all the deals are worse. We are a main threat, we are not at war, but he's at war with the second interfaction on the mob. This seems to be like some weird shit that's going on and off. Especially with the different relations.
So
Yeah, I can decide that we are the main threat even if it's super unhealthy to them. Trigger some arbitrary difficulty around.
you want me?
Preparing a locus of grace.
The cult calls, and I will go.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. With joy.
At least this faction is gone now. But yeah, there's definitely a superpower moving into them, so not to be considered.
The herald of Slaanesh. March! Moving with grace. Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Yeah, we're getting closer here. There are Kazakh here. It looks like maybe Wars of Chaos.
Divine immortality.
Red Abyss here.
Handmaiden of darkness.
Besides victory, low casualty zone.
The time of soul flaying comes.
1/3 of the army dead, low casualties. God damn!
Donate to the Church of Pleasure. Prince's Herald.
Shades upgraded. We get rank 18 here. This knowledge is not gonna go next. Minutes.
It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
This is messing up relations with other Chaos factions. And we're getting stronger and they're considering us more of a threat.
Eternal Scryer.
Ah, look at this, guys. What's the word when you're like happy one time and then you're unhappy the next minute? Bipolar. Bipolar. Look at this bipolar AI. The Western Province is rank 1. We're taking some damage. It updates automatically, like in Warhammer 2. So they might have dropped it because we are no longer rank 1. Let's see what happens if you open diplomacy.
Work with us, and your destinies will be free from uncertainty.
I actually want him in the east as a buffer. I'm literally coming here to help him.
Pleasure without conscience.
Excess.
We got forced war with Chaos factions because we made Talabeklan the vassal. It should be like some kind of big event that happens, but what the fuck, man? It just like makes the whole campaign just go to shit. This is why we've been warmongering to the wastes.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. To my chamber of pain. Divine immortality.
Name it, and it shall be done.
As you fight other chaos, the other chaos hates you. Other chaos don't like when you're destroying other chaos.
Every step is
It's always another arbitrary thing to impose difficulty. So look at this. We got minus 63 military action against Poxmakers of Nurgle and Tong.
You'll regret it.
And when you look at the Chaos Legion,
Demon Prince.
minus 52. And we have the same interest. We used to be allied as well. They allied with the Poxmakers instead. But it looks like... so what happened here? What is this sudden change? It looks like all the gifts we're giving him, he appreciates it more. Compared to the last turn.
You want me. Bring ruin.
They work together with Zinch, so we'll work with, together with them as well.
How divine. Fool. You come before me as a penitent. This tickles. I am pleased.
And when we also get military access, we get to see their territories.
Are you a god? It is not excess. Tomorrow.
This will also build up more relations with the Oracles of Zinch. Well, it looks like it didn't update, but we're supposed to see the territories and get military access.
My divine master?
Interference will cost you dearly.
Do I please you?
Call May. I just won my first campaign, Kislev. Congrats. There's another province, huh? Didn't see this this two. This was it, or this one, we haven't seen this one. How do you even read this? Is it Zinc or Jink? Mingzhu?
Divine master?
We're exploring here because in the future we might need to go against
I know,
the
my
Gold
place.
Tooth.
Moving, my prince.
Morning, English cake.
Divine master? Every step pleasure.
The tenth
The rifts will open in turn now. This one will get good public order. Go the one that were the first are first. It's a trade at 2767. Vassals 1285. If the settlements build up, he will take it.
You will perish in shrieking.
Notifications work this turn. We got 37 settlements right now. We'll clear this to here, useless vassals. And we'll be pressuring whoever is trying to get ahead. The goal 2 doesn't look like too big. We'll investigate Nurgle's realm next as well. Kislov is trying to take Erengrad. You know, on the previous 2 games to get more on this one, well, currently no. Because they haven't released that yet.
Slaanesh Herald. Most privileged of Slaanesh. the herald of Slaanesh. Raise the pleasure dome. Only absolute supplication will suffice. They will never know the safe word.
No safe words for them.
Who will join my rapturous odyssey? Slaaneshi Herald.
Yeah, what do we got here?
The Slaaneshi Legion is unsatisfied.
Our winds are poorly serviced.
Eternal taster. Hunger for souls to bore me.
61 power arm.
I wonder. Drink in my excellence. Let me imbibe your essence.
My den of sins.
That is supposed to have the best disciple army. It doesn't look like we're getting any tier 4 units. So it makes you wonder if this or this even do anything. If you get the bowels tip is kind of bad, but we do have Lentils Advance and the season campaign that will lower it by 35%.
No higher power than I.
You cannot comprehend the extent of my dark power. Choose your words.
Master! On to another.
It is treason to command me.
Almost feels like guarantee we get a plague there.
Justice. Bring room.
Would have been very smart if she retreated. Our budget is non-existent here. So they've totally fucked up our budget here. Supposed to have 4,000, we have 1,500. Put a prediction. There's something going on here with this thing here. I think it's their, might be their followers. Kiesel gets everything and more. If we get the plague, it's bad. But the Erengard will just fall if we just leave through the rift without any chance.
Yes!
This will be exquisite. The debauched ones! Decadent seekers!
Could ignore the right side of the formation. Or actually go a little bit here.
Supple servants of Slaanesh! Sensuous diversions.
The Dark Princess servant!
Going wide like this, I'll end up begging for it.
Your damnation is inevitable. Your musk shall cease.
Extravagant display.
Die!
Suffer! Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Worship Shornar!
Unleash my power!
Orgasmic agony! Pleasure! Passion! Excess and...
Come on! They started walking all of a sudden.
Agreed! Nasty.
Phantasmagoria! Excess in all things!
Degradation!
Switzerland's finest!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Pain is a gift! Beam! Kill! A dance of pain!
Asmagoria!
I am ready. I can't stop. Hear the discordant choir.
Divine!
That was a big charge there that hurt.
Heart seekers! A true
Ah!
Favor their agony! Run! They die!
Akari moves. Arch Tempter. Power of Slaanesh.
The cult waits! New extremes of sensation!
guys are just running through to this raft. They're not even trying to kill stuff here.
Slash! Unleash my power!
Dance upon their corpses.
Comrades of Spare!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Alores, attack them.
Do not touch the Kali!
Nice. Stand there and get shot!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Kali! Fine!
Most certainly.
I seek. Sin and depravity.
All for the prince! Kali! Agree!
Repulsive and alluring. The aesthetics are lethal. Excess in all things! Get them!
Glorious!
The Griffin Legion did hit those skin wolves hard in the charge. They're large, so they take full damage from the charge.
Who can I play with? The Maiden of Ecstasy.
They hit the Velina Bebchuk twice with guns. Skin wolves just got crazy damage as they're routed. Even if they lose like 70% of the health, doesn't mean any of them get killed. Good battle, loot, big bell. $25,000 damage in a car, yeah. Got a planchman here. Didn't get the plague, maybe we resisted.
The Tempter Lord!
No higher power than I.
Kali comes.
I serve only the Ice Court.
This must be all the characters in the region that are messing up our seduction budget.
I wonder.
because we got another talisman. Talisman endurance here.
You are not worthy of our attention.
I'm with a sleeping schedule right now.
My divine
Happens from time to
master.
time.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Insights to
Yeah, one moment, guys. Big boy suffered wait. Just got some quick food.
excess. Time
Porto Ganera. City Splinters, Moski, Karak Doom. It's way to the north, huh?
stand before our perch and pique our interest.
They have 11 settlements, so they're doing okay. These guys are still fighting? Yeah. There's a big list of enemies.
The more. Is it time to kill it? Oh, more.
We disrupted their plans a bit when we went there after the second one. After the first one, I mean. And they haven't really continued going through the Empire or attacked Kislev.
Supreme sorcery.
Could eliminate the Flaming Scribes.
You dare!
Maybe the moment we got trees with this guy, the other guys changed their minds.
Welcome. Mayhaps we can barter for the souls of those you represent.
We need to finish box makers.
The plague.
They have 3 settlements left.
Embrace the lust.
We have this garrison.
Of Slaanesh.
This one is not bugged.
Of atrocity.
You desire fornication.
Are you now? You are ready.
The cult yearns us move.
Could have had movement here if we didn't remove the follower.
I hunt. Gift me magic.
Yeah. If you kill the Space Marines or Warhammer 3 is address melee and unjusted. Well, the melee is definitely better in Warhammer 3 overall. There are also big difference between the factions, you know, now there are demons as well. Like, man, what the fucking kids do against Exalted Plague Bearers in melee? You know, stuff like this, so you still have to apply other things before you consider going into melee. And consider unreasonable melee to work. Regarding Kislev Space Marines, in some elements, sure. But they were made for struggle. I don't know how it's on the other difficulty, I can't comment. We're playing on Legendary, so I'll strictly commenting on Legendary, but Kislev seems made for struggle. Does feel a little bit, you know, extra.
Most privileged of.
They're definitely feel different in the Empire, which is, you know, was important.
Divine immortality. I do not think so.
Grant.
Crushing defeat. Might need to take one of the units because you have to go follow up on the other guys. Can't rely on the chariots to kill shit. Oh, it's a pretty quick victory, huh? Yeah, I'll take that.
Unspeakable depravity awaits. Break them, body and soul. The herald of Slaanesh. Sweet.
Close defeat, huh? Crushing defeat now. I'm only taking one unit though. Let's go see what happens. This is the disciple armies. Disciple armies are expendable, and towards the end they just disbanded pretty much. We need to pay 20 for something that doesn't have any more military or presence.
The beguiling nightmare. Certainly. We will feast upon flesh. We will dine upon souls. We will.
Look at Chaos Marauders. Nice abilities.
Charge!
Seekers! A tempting destination.
This army was useful. The disciple armies are one of the best things about Seducers Slaanesh.
And depravity.
Roar!
All right.
The lore seems to be the biggest problem here.
Avatar of torment. Darkest winds blow.
They're not gonna move. Okay, they're coming.
Seekers of Slaanesh. Slanesh's burning kiss.
A dark side.
I accept temptation.
Bring us of joyous degradation.
That was a good charge. How much damage did that do? Zero. Zero kills, 1,000 damage. Okay.
Of course. Maim. Kill.
Bend to our will. Kill.
Purest sensation.
Chaos Marauders!
Sweet depravity.
I'll be dying to a Soul Siphon at this point.
The herald goes. Bend to our will.
Our master deserter. Death through sensation.
Decadence.
This one is 25 seconds.
The gods want
Son of depravity! Sweetest suffering!
We kill him and get back the money. I wonder if all these skills will cause the whips. The whips damage a lot of the entities. It's a decisive victory.
Rip all
Okay, we cleared the side. Tongue is gone. This one's annoyingly useful to us.
of Slaanesh.
They want to pay 20 devotees per turn. So we are just missing the red beast now, which is this one here. I don't know where the second settlement is though. We know that we are getting close to the Great Bastion here. And this faction doesn't do anything for the in that conflict. They're at war with the Ice Court.
Magics.
Where the hell is their second settlement? Because if we go to war with them, this could cause complication, we don't destroy them immediately. I guess we can just tolerate them for now. I'm not sure if these guys have any abilities.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Every step is pleasure.
The capital of Zinch, Valerie. Counted Kazakh. Yeah, this looks like it's getting closer to the Great Bastion. We'll work together with the Zinch faction. Is doesn't even care anymore about war with poxmakers. Nice.
Tomorrow, your play.
Yeah. Might be because we signed treaties with his ally.
What? Fool!
Kazakh Kurgan warband.
Are you a god? You come before me as a penitent. This tickles me. I may be merciful and not talk. So be it! Dominance! For chaos! The spoilers come!
They're working together. They know what's coming. There's a bunch of enemies that were still there after.
War unceasing.
delectable. Ready! I am ready. How divine.
So,
We can investigate the Confederation for the public order.
The cult of pleasing perfection.
They are missing the capital of this province. I see them. Bloodwing Keep.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
experience the eerie eldritch enigma that is a horror of horror.
This faction is literally doing nothing here. If you don't get military access with the Oracles of Zinch, you can't clear them on the other side. Looks like we hit a wall on this side.
Handmaiden of dark delight. Only absolute supplication will suffice.
Such insights to tempt you.
Courtesan.
Oh, we do have rifts soon, right? I don't know where the rift's gonna spawn here. Stay in the city, I guess.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Name it, and it shall be done.
On to another. My divine master.
Looks like this leads to the other side.
I know my place.
This is Zubar, Big Pass, and this is the Plains of Zar. Greenskin faction here as well. They like what we've done to Kislev and some of the Empire. We got another 25 relations from that landmark, so that will be clear.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Exploring here.
Moving, my prince.
All the territories look so foreign.
My divine master. Dance on.
Turtle Gate.
Tribesmen, gather!
What about this region here? We'll just rebel. Oh, not this turn, okay.
Our burning needs are unmet.
Maybe okay for a turn.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Corruption is increasing here as well.
Excess.
Only get another disciple army. Rift should open now on a turn or two. I'm gonna go investigate Nurgle's realm.
Temptalord.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Slaaneshi herald.
This kinda suck here, which is gonna mess up our thing unless we are channeling.
Hunger for souls.
66 attack. Got 1 disciplined. Cunning, strong, and cunning. So they got
Malekith hates snow.
an attack.
Adore it.
You just mentioned Malekith hates snow. Poor Kugat is trying to do something, but he can't do anything. It's supposed to be fighting Kislev, not us. The major Kate factions fighting each other. That's nice.
All you require a law. If you bless Nakari with your soul.
Want an alliance? No. Oh, territory has been revealed. So that military access got updated. Not always inside. There's something going on with the Fog of War in this campaign.
Eternal taster.
On the winds here.
Channel. I will flay your very mind.
What if this rift doesn't open here?
Are abhorrent.
Time to savor.
My divine master.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Your life is forfeit. If you accept that, we can make a pact that will see all satisfied.
We could take his ally with Confederation. We don't really want this to go positive. This is fine here. Fine there. Not fine here, but there's an army here. General corruption is not gonna go away until we clear Nurgle here. It's fine here. This is actually more than fine. There's gonna be rebellion here. I actually don't want a rebellion here during the rifts. Someone should go to the capital anyways, but temporarily can be removed. So we got 6 here, corruption going down, should be fine then. Two cultists got unlocked to remove this one temporarily. Not fine here. We'll be fine without this one. Almost fine here, almost. Look at the sorted in one of the provinces. I'm playing a Confederation, so I'm gonna sort public order. Weaken those guys there by taking the other faction and see what's or what. Not fine here either. This one can be sorted. I actually get +2 here. Not fine here either. But temporarily sorted as well. Not fine here. But you can test the rebels here at least. See what they can even do. Northern Wastes, tier 4. This one is more than fine. It's actually close. So the next turn would be -5, 5 turns. Okay, Confederation is fine. Second Confederation.
We shall experience excess no mortal could ever dream of.
Exquisite pain. I do have Exalted Demon.
Slaanesh consents to this. You. Such
It's only rank 4, damn.
you.
Perfectionist, bigger budget, it's okay. Not terrible here. The second point here is optional, but Blizzard Rapture is good. We want to slash more. Need a what's it called? The Shadow Allures.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This one bugged the upkeep a bit, right?
Don't stop. Moving with grace.
How divine.
The Dead Axe Monolith.
You desire fornication.
This one will help with the rifts.
Such insights to tempt you.
There's a Confederation penalty for 5 turns.
You want me.
Only Perfectionist here.
Weave and stride.
So this one can use whip more often, which we can put Blizzard Rapture more often on the army. It's a lower cooldown by 50%, it costs 1 less for regular, 2 for upgraded. We will destroy this guy.
Welcome. Mayhaps we can barter for the souls of those you represent.
Okay. These guys have no allies. 10 turns might have been all the past. What is the Chaos Legion and other guys thing right now? This is without even the landmark. The landmark was even pointless to get with this all recovered properly. I don't care about poxmakers that much anymore.
Supreme, when I am all powerful, there will be a place for you.
Yeah.
The potential.
This is recovering all. This will complete this province here. This province has no resources.
Pleasure without conscience. Slaanesh's desire.
Get tier 5 here faster. If you side with in order, all the chaos hates you, and they might all go to war against you. That's some kind of weird thing in the game. This is why we had to conquer most of this. We're friends with most of them. So making vassals anybody the Norse gets a problem with the game. The Chaos factions are not worth making vassal other than Norska.
Divine
Experimentation is my only master.
The Herald.
We'll crush this one here while they're still small. How high is their upkeep on the bug right now? That's a good question. We could see with this one.
Divine
And with this one here.
immortality.
250, yeah. Looks like 28%. That's 8 armies. Which means this one doesn't cost us anything.
Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
My den of sins.
She has a forbidden road on her, what the hell?
Embrace the lost.
I made the Talabeklan the vassal and nearly all minor chaos factions, including poxmakers, were at war with me, like I betrayed them. But there was no event, no message, nothing. Didn't even lose their ability rating. And because of this, all other factions hated us for a while.
Artisan of pain. The Lord of Excess reigns supreme. Herald of the Dark Prince. Who will join my rapturous odyssey? Who will slake this?
We might have time to recruit this. I'll put this in this one with Helmarip.
Slaaneshi Herald.
Karak Doom. It's like Fort is getting a rebellion no matter what.
I could never.
This guy has 3 settlements left, but they're quite between each other. Because there's nobody to confederate if there's no confederation option. Is there a reason to want to keep peace with other chaos factions, whether they all victory factions, so they can actually bother factions like Kislev, so these factions don't get out of control? Like Legion of Chaos is bothering Kislev from here, the Poxmaker is bothering Kislev from here. And since we are fighting the Poxmakers, they are not bothering Kislev, so Kislev is getting strong, we have to bother Kislev ourselves more. Other factions, bother other factions, primarily Kislev and Kate. Has to be some kind of balance of power, you know. If you are the one destroying all else, then you're gonna have to do everything yourself. Stuck with war with Poxmakers from Nurgle prevents Poxmakers from Nurgle to bother Kislev. Same with Legion of Chaos. But we are not war with Legion of Chaos. Zinch is Kate, but we are thankful they didn't join the war when this shit happened. We were supposed to be friends with this Nurgle factions and the Zinch faction in the area and not fight them.
You are fit only for dissection.
This pretty much looks like perma-bugged or something. We've beaten him multiple times to the point where there's no military and still no peace. So the only option is to destroy. Which grants us more territories, but we also turns are longer, campaign is longer, we have to do more things. I'm personally not complaining, but people, you know, wonder what we're still doing in both of these campaigns. You know, they have no patience. The way this is going, this is pretty much progressing towards, you know, domination and further souls at the same time. You don't need all these territories, but we had to take them because they were already at war with us, otherwise just grind them for 100 turns.
Excess. Time to indulge.
This army can't take care of this. Out of the Soul Race, the competitors are the Kugat and Goldtooth. We were ahead of this whole campaign. This faction has incredible position of the map. Good night, home run. Damn, this is looking good. This is a minor dwarf settlement. This is some elevation here, holy shit. Can rain some damage down there.
Couple together.
We should attack all four sides, fetch faster, crush the city.
The bringer of temptation.
The cult waits!
Marauders of Slaanesh! Bring us souls!
The dimension move negatives from the corruption angle now.
All for the prince.
The aesthetics are lethal.
And As one troop, uncouple.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh! Bringers of joyous degradation!
The Maiden of Ecstasy.
Pain is a gift!
The cult thrives!
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Such delicacies approach. I hunger. I yearn. Let us.
You can see they can't guard the whole city.
Oh yes!
Sin and depravity. Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
Darkling majesty. Avort and kill. Summon the lash. Sensation gives me strength. Fueled by pain.
Sin and depravity! There, fleet heart seekers! Yes, yes.
Sensuous diversions.
By violence. Done for the prince. The Prince of Pleasure's caress. This pleases Slaanesh. Summon the lash. Rack them with agony.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh. Bringers of joyous degradation.
With pleasure.
Deliver unto Slaanesh. Hear the discordant choir. The Prince of Chaos rises.
Everyone's getting chopped to pieces.
I am irresistible.
Decadent seekers!
Pleasure, passion, excess and decadence. Orgasmic agony.
Cavort and kill! Most alluring.
We go! A flurry of tap.
The serpent strikes!
I must.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
Paramour of Slaanesh. Sorceress Lash. The darkest of desire.
I haven't even killed those Nurglings. Cult is summoning a Keeper of Secrets. It's a little bit ridiculous, but they made it a Bigfoot soldier, I guess. Should have just kept it at Demonettes, right? Even just summoning Demonettes 3 times per battle is great for cultist. Someone said you need to spend 20 turns outside Angle Corruption to get rid of corruption. We'll see if that happens. Because we can definitely clear the Angle Corruption.
Their baubles. Such insights to tempt you.
There's a mountain here, no resources.
Embrace the lust.
Preparing a locus of grace.
We can keep it back 2 and 3.
Time to indulge.
And this is a mountain, so it makes the replenishment even worse.
Are you tempted?
Lose movement if you remove this one.
Such insights to tempt you.
Get the veteran Demoness, but not the veteran skill. Soul Grinder here.
Another desire fulfilled.
A lord, most privileged of Slaanesh. March! To my chamber of pain.
Why is Zinch Corruption? It gives all the corruption -7.
Supreme.
Aha, it's actually getting -7 from the other two, never mind. This one will keep Zinch Corruption pretty high. We can remove corruption without high corruption, and that's it. Only -5.
Master?
My bloodline calls.
Speak. On we go.
Howling Rock. Zar Nagrund, the Gates of Zar.
Name it, and it shall be done.
On we go.
And this is their second settlement, the Bloodwind Keep. You should just get confederated by the other faction. So we got cults in on this coast here. Just missing this one here.
Onward.
It's a long cooldown though.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Go with grace. My divine master. Onward.
Dragon Gate. So the dragon icon is northern provinces. It's the Miao Ying.
Interference will cost you your life. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Where's the main army? It's in here.
The Tempter Lord. Don't bore me.
Let's do the quest bell. The winds are not that high though. We had the Dead Zinj debuff for a while. This is the quest bell we unlocked when he got rank 10. The weapon seems like it's something. So we gotta fight High Elf Lord, a Mage, a Noble, 4 Phoenix Guard, 4 Sisters of Avalon, 5 Loden Sea Guard, 2 Star Dragon, 2 Bolt Throwers. I have no experience, and it said also reinforcements expected. The Sisters do have magic ammunition. Star Dragon or fire. This guy's on a Great Eagle. What a prediction for this fight. Oh, we hear some gotten a high of music. Looks like perfectly balanced level 10 bell. Well, we'll see what it is, so we know for the future. This is my first time. Level Shadow Magic can mess up high elf formations.
You are in my way, Asa. Move aside, and I may grant you a gift rarely bequeathed on my other playthings. A quick and only mildly painful death. What vex me, and the agonies I shall visit upon you and your descendants will be as legend, sung in the halls of the Marcher Fortress for eternity. Bring them to me, my fiends. The feast begins. This will do.
The bell starts immediately.
They shall acquiesce. We are one. Join my troop.
Surging on!
No one faster.
Not the left side.
I move! Spread decadence and depravity!
The darkest desire! Demonette of Slaanesh!
Slash.
Deliver unto Slaanesh!
So the formation is kind of fucked.
Demonettes of Slaanesh!
Yeah, keep these guys close for a dragon.
Enjoy your death! Slither!
I see!
High. No!
Putting the demon chariot.
Worship Charnel! The Lord of Excess arises! Excess in all things!
Looks like there was some kind of range damage here.
Sauntering!
Intimately.
Pain is a gift. A dance of pain.
Time. Power of Slaanesh.
The aesthetics
One
are
has been sniped pretty much.
sorcerer's lash. Heartseekers. Yes. Yes.
Armor is much better now than it was when we unlocked this quest.
Worship Jornal.
No commotion. I need souls.
Sensuous diversions.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Unleash power. Fist.
Dark whispers of glory! New extremes of sensation!
Torture's sweet kiss.
This looks like one of my battles inside the ocean.
Ravage them.
Decisive victory. They didn't really hold their formation, and the spells also caused a lot of damage. They're moving around as well. Alarm is high-end at this point. Try to snipe our Lurus. Replenishment here. And we got his sword.
The Tempter Lord.
More battle loot, more corruption, cheap recruitment, more attack, draining attacks, whatever that means. 10% damage, and ability can be activated for plus 100% damage for 70 seconds. Just in time to, cost 3 knockbacks and miss 3 attack animations. Is this soul stealer even is mentioned somewhere? It says enables draining attacks. What does this even mean? One touch from this enchanted blade and the poor fool won't know where they are or why they are here, let alone be able to defend themselves. Steal souls. I don't see anything listed here. Draining attacks. Drain what? Vigor? Life? So nothing is marked here. I need more passive abilities here.
This is mine, and mine alone.
So many characters to use active abilities.
The cult is secreted in your nation.
Leathern scales are excellent though. This one works, well, this one doesn't work. I'm gonna put the active abilities on armies with less characters.
Such insights to tempt you. Such insights to tempt you. Drink in my excellence.
It's been a lot since you got somebody with the that uses the green rod. Oh, this army is pretty geared.
Touch me, I dare you.
Without pleasure is wasted.
This one is better on the big one.
So good.
Gonna put it on the Lord, better have the best spell resistance. Yeah. You also see how what kind of miscast it causes here. This one will generate a lot of power. I think you actually need this one with the Forbidden Rod, but let's see. No healing. The army is not replenishment.
How divine.
Are you tempted?
We need more passive abilities here.
Secrets are mine. Alone.
Like this is a deal. This is fine as well. Especially if you use 2 or 3 cultists, you need more passive abilities. This one is fine because it's magic attacks. You don't have to activate it, you know, if we forget, doesn't matter. Leaden Scales is perfect. This one has Helm of Discord though. This one has active ability as well. We could use one of them just to break defense and attack. Keep them two passive and one active. So this one has Helm of Discord and the Rock of Inability. You can also give her the Sword of Heroes, so all the active abilities are on her. Which means the other two just passive fighters. I guess their abilities for summons, so I guess summons only. She has the Helm of Discord, Sword of Heroes, and Rock of Inability. 2 debuffs, 1 buff, and she still has 2 summons. Plus Slippery and Deadly Onslaught. 7 abilities. So this one messes up defense of the enemies really. We can use them together or keep the buff longer. It's like a AoE Enfeebling Phone, Helm of Discord. Well, this one is basically AoE, what's it called, that spell? The Acquiescence. Enchanted Armor does give armor. Enchanted Potion Toughness. 2 active abilities here. Probably go on her though. So we got passives here. Terrifying Mask, and the Rock. On Mr. Skek we have the active abilities. That is great. Well, got most of the Chaos Wastes. Other territories will require more armies to expand. And you can travel the world with everybody.
The Herald.
Through the rifts, I mean.
Slaanesh.
Who's the quest bell? So who's important to gear? The second iron is more important to gear. This one here.
Delectable.
We should keep the potion there because we have no replenishment in the army.
Depravity reigns.
Excess.
So you can only equip one of each banner, huh? There's a spell shield. Should get a charm shield instead.
Come to me. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So you get a spell shield because of Forbidden Rod. Not 12 spell resistance.
My desires are boundless.
62 attack. Yeah. Mark Toma. Where do we have that second chromatic tome? You don't really need Forbidden Road and a chromatic tome, that's just absurd.
You want me?
Here. Oh my god. No vicious circle.
So good.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Fence blades. It's pretty good, especially on a character that we might not get combat skills. Just get some attack and defense. I have 5 armies now. 2 are currently just lords. We're paying upkeep up to 28% right now.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Items. Get 2 cultists. We need the cultists in another army. They're still disciplined. It's perfect.
My divine master.
Need cultists for Helmrip as well. Get aggressive here.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Cultist seems to be pretty much the most important hero. While Lurus is just like 1 per army. You need them on the campaign map for spying, and then 1 or 2 per army. Only going after noon. Like 4 armies coming.
Hear you speak of your most hedonistic desires.
We're down to 3 vassals, 3 trade partners, and we have what, 4, 8, 13 enemies. 3 of which are, looks like, realm factions. We're going to destroy this one and take his land. Used to be our vassal. Useless. These Norsk are just intimidating with their presence around. And they're on the other side of the world, not in our territory. Okay, should be next turn for the Portal Song.
Experimentation is my only master. Embrace the lost.
Now you are ready.
Unhand the Plague Father. You may bow.
What's going on here?
Chaos. When I am all-powerful, there will be a place for you. Go!
And this has been fixed. Took just what, 30 turns? We have the same interests. Two settlements and Poxmaker.
My Kupona right.
It's a shame that
Deserve to talk to us more.
getting another war with Kislev.
Eternals.
Look at the balance of power here, and they're rank 9. How many times skill Q get? 3 times, I think.
Things are firm.
Super experience the eerie eldritch enigma. That is a hot.
This one is the capital.
Stay a while. You have a delectable part to play in. We have.
Okay.
Fool.
A lot of Slaanesh corruption around as well.
Your nation withers, Kislevite.
Just a cyborg.
There's a chance the rift might not open here.
Slaanesh Herald.
Onwards.
Grace and cruelty.
Insights to tempt you. I could never betray.
If I don't clear this, we can clear the corruption, so this should be the next one.
Time to indulge. Delectable. Cavort and
I don't care if this one flips.
Name it, and it shall be done.
So this is Eastern Steppes. Big Chaos province here, and it's garrison. It's blocked by the Great Bastion. Looking nice. We're trying to help there, but we need to get diplomacy with the oracles.
Our winds are fully serviced. Prince's Herald. Absolute obedience. Encamp.
Will be rifts will be opened shortly. You're not gonna need one here, right?
My desires are boundless. Divine immortality. Temptation calls.
Move, I implore you.
They will never know the safe word. Who will join my rapturous odyssey?
You're getting another quality army here. This is army number 5. Also give this army to the exalted keeper.
Excess. Chaos.
Turn 91.
You come before me as a penitent.
Declaring war here doesn't say that it's treachery.
And not torture you for as long.
I think it's still one turn.
Bring ruin.
You want me.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Are you tempted?
So good. Go frolic.
Submission.
Move, I implore you.
Do we want one place not to rebel? This one can be prevented. I'm gonna stop this towards the end of the turn.
Herald of Slaanesh. Most privileged
This
of
is
Slaanesh.
future lord if we want to use one.
Artisan of pain. With joy. Moving with grace. Divine.
Very quick to the medium casualties. We did confederate that our former vassal, so causes a lot of negative public order.
Avatar of torment!
Started to stream late last night, so I guess super late and early stream. Look at the balance of power when we enter.
Can resist me! Seekers of Slaanesh!
Searching on.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
The Purple Herald! Darkest winds blow!
Move or die!
Torture is rapture!
They're outnumbered like 4 times.
Decadence and subjugation!
That is so getting nerfed. Move or die!
Seekers! The beguiling nightmare! Herald of Slaanesh! The beguiling nightmare! Purest sensation!
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Going right in the spearman.
Slaanesh!
Captivating and horrifying! The Purple Herald! Beacon of depravity! A union of bodies! A perverse indulgence! Hand demon of Slaanesh! Slaanesh's birth!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Kind of Empire. 52 months still here? Holy shit. You're one of the old ones. The Conjure says there was a Pyrrhic victory if I ever saw one before. This is gonna be one of our generals for the future. Mentor sword on. Don't see it, but the Devour Captives also work for the second army.
Grant slow, agonizing, beautiful deaths. Most privileged of
Mentor sword is better than before.
the Herald of Slaanesh. Home to my sweet secrets. March! Home to my
I'm just getting a little bit of experience on this lord.
This is not the promised excess.
This one is a landmark on tier 5, so we focusing growth here, 290 growth already.
My divine master. Every step.
We're looking for gold tooth, so we know where to strike.
Who needs stabbing?
Name it, and it shall be done.
Dance on.
Well, if you can better you like or enjoy more works or this one more this one. This one. We are going to work together with Zinch against the others here.
Onward.
Somebody has to hold this area here.
Very well. Why not?
Divine Master.
11 turns cooldown here.
Dance on. Every step agony. Divine Master.
You better more line of sight.
Cultist.
So you can see more of Kate here now.
Onward.
Dragon's Crossroad.
Chaos!
And these guys just take these elements on the other side.
Name it, and it shall be.
This one will be just prevented the rebellion here. We don't have to build anything here for now though. This is not looking so good. Fucking hell, man, so many stone horns. Well, noon's time has come. It held a long time though. There's a bug with notifications, sometimes they don't appear even if you have them on. This is not enough, because the rifts will open and will cause rebellion. I don't know, I guess right now nothing can be done. This will be adjusted after this confederation is for the negative control.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
This one was very close. We almost gotten the lost income here. We get this Court of the Covenant. 25 more Legion points, Motherless plus 25 with Demons of Chaos Control plus 3.
Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
It's only in this province.
We desire more.
Republic Order on Tier 5 building. Legion's points, huh?
Bloodthirsty.
It says 3 here, still even plus 25%.
Slaughter the sheep. Northmen come.
We can request their army and do something here with it. We'll also use them for garrison as well. The requesting army does bug the upkeep though.
Tribesmen gather. Despoil and ravage.
Rule total and store Seducers Slaanesh 70, so we have 25 from Akari, 20 from the faction, and 25 from that landmark. But we are not supposed to have minus 54 with military actions towards Pox Max of Nurgle, so this 25 is just because of this.
All souls will yield for Slaanesh.
Should be Rift's next turn, right? It's always 5 turns when it's message, right? Or is it like 3 to 6 turns, 3 to 7 turns? This one is bugged. This one is bugged. What is the mission called? Gift that keeps giving. This is actually a nice reward, but it's bugged. God damn. He's looking at so many more missions, and we had what, 2 bugged missions, one bugged and one really off on Slaanesh. Mission: the gifts that the gift that keeps giving. The gift that keeps giving. I earned 300 devotees from Gift Slaanesh. We earned over 1,000. Something is definitely bugged with this one. This is an important part of the mission for us, because look at the reward. This is what we need. Gain 20,000 devotees over the whole campaign.
Any moment without.
Yeah? I wish it would tell you how many you gained so far. Missions should track progress, not just show what you need to do.
I am irresistible. This I know. Painted purple.
We have eternity together.
He's attacking, huh? He does have a chain sword. 2 devourers. Let's see what happens here. Put a prediction. Damage him at least, you know, that's a thing. Devotees plus 75 per turn to the faction that provide a gift Slaanesh. Oh my god. Maybe it's bugged because the other faction has the technology. This looks like totally bugged. Look at this. Beast of Nurgle looks like a tough unit. I should have taken Beast of Nurgle instead. Why is the Beast of Nurgle so cheap compared to these other things? Yeah, I should have taken the Beast of Nurgle instead. I didn't expect the thing to be so cheap. Didn't expect this thing to be so cheap. This is a great for Seduce. Could have taken this. Okay. The Kyugat is no joke. So we should deploy far away from him. Settlement is nice to defend, but depend what faction you have. There's a soul grinder here. It's a range unit. We got 3 Nurglings. There's 1 chariot. One spear cavalry. And 1 Furies. 68 power here. We want the demoness to get shot here.
Endless craving.
The eternal hunters.
Nurglings have regeneration. That makes it problematic.
Endless craving. Marauders!
We should go with a regular tower on the other side.
We all serve my prince. Every experience invokes the Dark One.
Striders! Driven by pain. Consume them!
This one should be okay against the black drones.
The aesthetics are lethal.
The pangs of suffering!
Demonics! A flurry of talent.
Side is getting overrun. But this was expected here.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Then we can just knock back really.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
The pangs of suffering.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Death through
Those guys are regenerating, so they're really tough.
Lacerate them!
Bring us on joyous degradation! Aim! Kill!
Sensuous diversions. Who can I play?
The Eternal Hunters! The pangs of suffering!
Alores,
Demonettes! Surging on!
the maiden of ecstasy.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Why, yes. Sorceress.
It's not gonna be the healthiest thing here. We need more troops on this thing.
I am ready.
Guided by hunger!
Torture's sweet kiss!
Seeking sin.
Bring us souls! Marauders! Guided by hunger!
The darkest of desires.
A dark bargain. At once! To the next victory!
Of course.
Finding fresh stone!
The aesthetics are lethal.
On the hunt!
My pleasure.
Move with grace. Flow like wine. The debauched ones!
Sensuous diversions.
Troops are moving.
Bend to our will!
Spare!
On linest leg! Sing unto brevity!
Marauders of Slaanesh! It pleases Slaanesh! Eternal Hunters! On the hunt!
Paramour of Slaanesh.
I think they're regenerating, so... yeah.
Go!
Spearmen!
Supple servants of Slaanesh! Rend!
They're getting momentum here though.
The aesthetics are lethal. Sensuous diversions.
Make sure we clear them here.
Slay them!
Should go for a charge here.
A flurry of talents.
We lost 3 units and we have towers, so it should mean something.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Hellstriders!
Pain is a gift.
To the next victory! Driven by pain.
This guy has some naughty hell though.
Do on their job, Slaanesh!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
A dance of pain. Endless suffering.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Attack!
So many builds on this guy, I don't even know what it does. It does some nasty healing.
Hellstriders of Slaanesh!
Spear!
Death through sensation.
He has a chainsaw which makes him troublesome.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Yes!
Hellstriders!
There's one more soul grinder as well.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Retreat!
Pain and despair!
Seekers! It satisfies, Slaanesh.
They're some kind of weird slows.
Driven by pain.
Alores.
Marauders! Striders!
Endless craving.
Pain and despair!
Delighted to. Come to me.
She's getting wrecked. Pain sword works.
Bring us souls!
Lost the voodoo. We could have had to cast so many more spells. Or am I maybe pushing too much damage there?
The eternal
Risky damage.
hunters!
Torture's sweet kiss.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
It pleases Slaanesh!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
To the next victory!
To safety!
Demonics!
Dead.
We flee!
The pangs of suffering.
Army losses.
Demonics!
Seduction for the win. Towers for the win.
Double servants of Slaanesh. Flow like wine.
Find
Look at the Nurglings, they're not even dead. Let's go kill Cougar with his own Nurglings.
Unlie the slave.
Absolute obedience.
There's no missile resistance, and he's getting hit by magic. So his physical doesn't work.
Seekers!
Souls for Slaanesh!
Bring us souls!
Cougar is huge, so tier 2 towers are easy to hit him. It's a great victory for us. Didn't even need the 3 Nurglings, could have taken a beast instead of a 3rd Nurgling. 1 Nurgling, 1 beast. I didn't expect the beast to be so cheap. $6,500, we kept the settlement, and another 2,500. Imagine you lose settlement, you lose 9,000 gold favor. The enemy army is still active. Like the opposite is like crazy compared to what we get here. Looks like rebels have destroyed one of our vassals. Well, no rift sound. It's not always the same, I guess, so you can plan what turn. Blissful coquetry, we need this one for the income technology. As captivating as it is, radiant, enticing sweetness of blissful coquetry is complemented by the dazzling blend of powerfully hypnotic spices. Rapture is assured. Read Grissenwald, huh? Maybe we get more and more from the gifts if he gets defeated more times, but it feels like those numbers are so off.
My divine master.
Red Fortress. Tier 5 Chaos Fortress, Chaos Dreadhold. It's filling in garrison. What the fuck is this, though? That guy crossed the wrong river.
me imbibe your essence.
Does Slaanesh have tools to deal with the Ogre Stone spam? You do have debuffs for attack and defense especially, and this soul grinders aren't large.
Just a cyborg. You may bow. Hunger for souls.
Rift's still not opening.
Going. The Tempter Lord. So many souls to feast on.
Should have been this turn, I think. It's two different turns window.
Yes, plaything. I hunt.
Plague Father has still 2 more settlements.
Bring ruin.
The Empire.
Supreme Champion.
Miao Ying.
All to this 5. Yeah, it looks like it's a couple turns off. It's not always the same, even if it's roar. So you can like put a guy outside and go for it.
Specimens required. Live alone.
Looks like the rebels are a little bit too much there.
To my chamber of pain. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Home to my sweet secrets. Moving with grace. Are you tempted?
Such insights to tempt you. This will serve. So close. Ravish their homes.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Divine immortality. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Yeah, that one.
Spreading seduction. The herald of Slaanesh. Bringer of sensation. The herald of Slaanesh.
Last day I started like
Divine
around 2:30 a.m.
On we go.
Maggot. The Talisman Preservation one with Jet.
I'm special.
Name it, and it shall be done. Every step agony. Name Name it.
Let's point them up
and it
with the
shall
cult
be
to see
done.
where's what.
Every step is pleasure.
Foxmaker could be in Boon Passion Kisel, but
Name
it's
it,
dying to us instead.
And it shall be done.
This mountain's looking weird. What this mountain is supposed to be? Province Gash Kadrak.
They call to you. Go with disgrace.
My divine master. Every step pleasure.
We're going for rampant consumerism. They have too many armies that can spawn more armies, so proliferate cults isn't really worth it anymore compared to getting disciple armies. But we have to take it for this one. This one might be a little bit more very soon because we're upgrading stuff still. Nothing says in this beautiful power and authority like the heady fragrance of damned souls screaming for all eternity. Makes the core building construct one turn faster.
We shall cavort and confound.
We lost a trade partner and we lost one vassal. They got destroyed by the rebels.
The Lord of Excess reigns supreme.
Whale of Nightmares is here. Don't know where the rifts are. Ain't no bone. Good money here. Will be fine. Then we'll switch back to. We can have extra -8 control. From Lagoon. Which one do we get here? Looks like the corruption is fine. It's adjacency here. We have a rift here. Yeah. I mean the portal. So the rifts will cause more corruption the other way around. We can actually get even more money here if we go with Bastion, because we get 5 more control, and then we can get another one of those buildings that lowers control for more money. So we'll get the Bastion here. We do have a portal in the center. This one being a portal. It's all about the adjacency here.
Slaanesh is unsatisfied.
This one can make even more money. It does have 3 resource buildings. They're both 300 on tier 5, right?
This is not the
Yeah.
promised access.
We're not gonna be recruiting here. Well, this is where we're recruiting, so our recruitment goes even cheaper. We can get even more money here. We will destroy our former vassal here. This is 39 provinces now. We're expecting rifts any turn now. Kari kinda lost a couple of turns towards the end of this round, but at least we've done some stuff here.
My excellence.
And do a pleasure arena as well.
Pleasure.
This is currently situational.
Depravity.
Yeah, we don't have to do it. We don't really care about avoiding a rebellion anywhere right now here. 21 here. 50 growth is useful. So this is where we want to get the voters as well. So we're gonna do it here.
Our winds are poorly serviced.
$350 growth. Paying up for the 8 armies, but we really have 5 armies. Actually, we have 6. We have 6. Forget about the Confederate one. One is currently getting some experience, and one is gonna suicide. Coming. For this battle, I'm just gonna get a coffee, guys. Hey, big boys. Got a coffee here. So we got here rebels on Nurgle rebels. Here did get replenished. This extra budget is nice. The Forsaken Nurgle a little bit more expensive than Plague Bears. The Beast of Nurgle has Slime Trail. In a small range around it, enemies lose attack and speed. Attacking the Fly Lord's most faithful servants is made all the more difficult by the magical slime that slows enemy warriors and restricts their strikes. Does have regeneration as well. Now we got a unit, and I use the lose the unit. It's a valiant defeat. Fighting demons, yeah, the post-battle loot and ransom usually pays for it on its own. Settlement is also very good for defend.
The aesthetics are legal.
There's a Plague Bear, Beast, and Herald of Nurgle here. As a Spirit Leech, should keep our Herald on the other side. We don't have a Herald, we have a Lurus. In here we're dealing with more stuff, so we'll be putting tower here. Tower here is pretty good, there's a very small number on this side. If says most of the Twitch community agrees that you are the foremost expert in strategy games, how does it feel to be a celebrated person in our community? We're not really playing that many strategy games.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
More like Total War, with a couple of exceptions. How does it feel? I don't know. I'm not thinking about it really.
Bring us souls!
This one should be good against the Forsaken. This is the other one that also has anti-infantry, I think. Might have been in the other army. We're definitely gonna deploy Spearmen here. Since we got technology plus 4 attack, the Marauder Slaanesh have been quite better.
Endless craving.
The pangs of suffering!
Sin and depravity.
We have them quite outnumbered. I think one of them might be in the trees.
Marauders!
These guys will buy some time here.
The pangs of suffering.
I'm not sure who's that in Twitch community, but what it is, you know, when you watch somebody for a lot, you know, you get biased with that channel as well. Could be that too. Just the viewer perspective. I'll send this one for the roll.
The pleasure is all mine.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the heck?
Sexy voice. Man, I see people complain about my accent.
Endless craving!
Literally, they some people say they can listen to it very long. They get brain damage or something like that. To each its own, right? There gotta be units in the trees here.
Your devotion is required. Fight hard. Fight deliciously.
The towers that fire magical missiles are very good against demons. Get brain damage playing the game.
Others!
But like I said, you know, that's why there's so many streamers around. You know, everybody gonna find somebody to watch. I watched this other guy yesterday while I was trying to fall asleep. Literally, any viable strategy to him apparently was cheese. Cheese this, cheese that, cheese to win. So you can see his different perspective on things. Watch my old VODs now. I was the highest viewers channel on Twitch yesterday, playing this game.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Marauders of Slaanesh! To the next victory!
Driven by pain.
Do my next! Spearman!
Beautiful pay.
Do my next!
The aesthetics are
We have options for this. I managed to get through before it was built. These missiles are very good against demons. This thing is very good against this fight scene against infantry. I think Miasma is better here.
the darkest desire. Seeking sin. Demoness. Agonizing death. Death through sensation.
Finding fresh souls.
Paramore.
We're gonna debuff them.
Slaanesh.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Pain and despair.
Of Slaanesh. Make them scream.
Probably help against that beast. This one is excellent for defending against Nurgle.
Sensuous diversions. Extravagant display.
Pain and despair. Tear throats. Guided by hunger.
Seekers!
Bring us souls.
Marauders of Slaanesh. Our master asks.
That load is holding okay there.
Slaanesh himself!
I've been playing chess. Chess is not exciting enough, as in boring. With more elements and other stuff to the game. Esparta. Takes years to become an expert at something, you know. Doesn't mean if you're expert at one thing, you're gonna be expert at another thing the moment you start playing. We've been studying for 8 hours, so go check the VODs.
Break them, body and soul.
Vow of Chastity, Karak Doom. Lately, thirst ebbs from your lands, your followers are listless, your concubines merely go through the motions. The pleasure houses stand near empty. This is unacceptable blasphemy. After the hives of sin, order a festival perversion. Karak Doom, it's gonna rebel anyways. Some of these things have a follow-up usually. This doesn't do anything here, it's gonna rebel again. Just pointless spendage. Yeah, there's a follow-up here. Raise the fury. The stench of bodily fluids has faded entirely, and the once constant sound of creaking bed frames is nowhere to be heard. Too late, the truth is revealed as your new chaste followers begin to attack each other. This is Korn's doing. Little blue pill. Somehow lust has been swept for rage. To undo this will require a great harvest of souls. You should then be imbibed by your populace. Their loins shall soon be aflame once more. This is like nothing again, huh? Extreme patience. There is cornered blood in the water supply, so that is how this pleasure-slaying sabotage was wrought. There is nothing for it but wait for the boiling ichor to drain away. This does nothing. 5 turns to corruption. This area is highly corrupted, and any other corruption is gonna receive huge negative. In this case, about -8. So this doesn't do anything. -9. -7 total. Still no rifts, huh? 3 turns now in the car, yeah. So it can be 4 to 8 turns.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
How live I am.
There might not be a rift here, but it's been consistent so far. Yeah, we can complete the this place here, at least from the other side of things.
For chaos!
Change!
There's one military access.
Chaos in
We already have non-aggression, so why not?
Experience the eerie and we accept. No need.
Our faction is easy dealings with the chaos, so that's not Korn.
Empower magic.
You dare!
Yes?
Hopefully the faction gets confederated. Maybe we can do something about that region as well.
Chaos reigns.
I stopped caring about box makers.
What? To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
It's a rogue army. You can't get even non-aggression with him. They got destroyed. Actually, they lost settlements. So they can be a vassal without settlements. Yeah, we can dominate them again, but they need to take settlements.
Such insights to tempt you.
So this augurs control the last settlement here, huh?
My tribe will tear you apart as soon as I give the nod.
We'll take it through war. They don't really like us. They're trading with our enemy.
You desire fornication. Fleds.
Father is down to father is down to one settlement after this. Kislev has been crippled. We can go after go to the after the next realm souls. Yeah, there's definitely some kind of bias towards the major dominant threat. Battle of Dark of Wharf. Wharf, huh? Let me guess, what is a wharf? There's no water in sight. Send the flighters on the tower. Can fight on all sides.
Dark whispers of glory!
Decadent seekers!
Marauders! Bring us souls!
Most exalted.
I am ready.
With pleasure.
There, we flit. We go.
Demon X! Souls for Slaanesh! Driven by pain!
Heart seekers of Slaanesh. Flow like wine.
Exalted keeper of secrets.
fresh stone! The eternal hunters! To the next victory!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Divine magics!
Demonettes!
Strange.
The debauched ones!
Fluid grace!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Move with grace! Sin and depravity!
Guided by hunger! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Great Horned One! Moving! This pleases Slaanesh!
Hear the discordant choir!
Worship Charnel! Pleasure, passion, incessant decadence!
Heartseekers!
Probably should be crushed here.
Orgasmic agony!
Heartseekers of Slaanesh!
Enjoy your deaths!
It pleases Slaanesh!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Action is fast.
Summon the lash! The Prince of Pleasure's caress!
Phantasmagoria! Oh yes!
Oh yes. So this guy came out of nowhere, huh?
There we flit. Searching on.
Probably gonna be rubber band there.
Most alluring! Afford and give!
Sin and depravity!
I am irresistible.
Seeking sin.
We go!
Our dance continues! Feaster!
More units left.
Purple winds!
Oh, the fighter is hitting the scale spawn.
The cult thrives! Savor their agony!
Your secrets spill.
Paramour of Slaanesh. Bend to our will.
Sensation gives me a strength, fueled by pain. I concur. Flay their minds.
Bring us on joyous degradation.
Rack them with agony.
Locked your arm.
Divine magics. Done for the prince.
Did he riding battle by the warhorse? No, it's a chaos steed.
Worship Charnel! Sauntering! Move!
have no replenishment on this one, but once all the Nurgle corruption is gone, we might get it fixed. There's one more Nurgle settlement left. We'll destroy everything else. The rest of the Chaos factions are Wars of Chaos, Rogue Armies, Legion of Chaos, and the one from Zinch. Norsk, of course.
Such shiny pleasures. Such
Dark of War.
tempt you.
Just the harbor.
You want me.
There's no replenishment here. No replenishment. We can remove heroes for the army, we can replenish.
I am close, but not ready.
Helps a bit. I don't want to lose movement though. Can get the bonus for the Keeper and the Defilers. Keeper and the Soul Grinder.
My sense.
More attacking damage. Way to go.
Are you tempted?
Fucking spells here. The Exalt Seeker Chariot will take that.
The cult is secreted.
It's a tier 5 chariot.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
No rifts yet, it's a little bit weird.
Absolute obedience. Irresistible. The time of soul flaying comes.
When they schedule this. Is they're all dead.
Break them, body and soul.
Revere for Canalis.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Rifts should be opening soon.
I am made whole.
This one has one Defiler. It's also some Seekers.
The sweet
The middle battle skills are not that good.
slaughter.
One is pointless. The two are don't even need it, but not really good. One does buff units that don't really work, and we get pretty much Demonettes and the Soul Grinder, Keeper of Secrets buffs. These two should be together pretty much in the same skill. These two should probably be same skill. And this needs fixing, right? These units don't work.
A tool of sweetest torture. Pleasure without conscience. March! Most privileged of Slaanesh. Moving with grace. Raise the pleasure dome.
Still no rifts, huh? That's strange. It's been like, what, 5-6 turns now?
The herald of Slaanesh. Don't stop. I am irresistible.
This place is rebelling again. These are garrison troops. There's 57 here, so rebels here as well.
On cloven foot. The herald of Slaanesh.
This one is just channeling someone is to protect Erengard here.
The Tempter Lord.
Rip. I think it's been 10 turns.
Now your life is forfeit.
There's no room for you. Your lives are forfeit. They're all old vassals that we revived here.
Such insights to tempt you.
We confederated that that vassal we created here. Once we dropped him as a vassal. It's the same confederation we confederated, so there's still penalty going. Getting those trolls. So we have currently 2 exalted Keeper of Secrets. 1 point was off on the Lord, but it's a usable point. Slows us down in the campaign skills though. Yeah. This army is really nothing special, there's no experience and no battle skills, so leadership is actually an issue here. These trolls need to be close to a hero, otherwise they'll just rout.
All for the prince.
Slaanesh cannot really win against the Chaos Warriors, but they can give them a good fight. This army needs to be updated anyways. It's just currently just I confederate this guy so I didn't have to kill them. Instead, we pretty much gain another lord, settlement, and those guys lose an ally.
This pleases Slaanesh.
Move with grace. A dance of pain.
Albert's close to the troll zone.
A dance of pain.
Marauders! It brings souls!
Oh my
Bring
god.
us souls!
Have you seen that shit?
On the hunt!
What the hell?
Driven by...
These guys can shoot down.
I must defy madness.
You can see this guy just getting melted by projectiles.
Endless craving. With pleasure.
Bend to our will.
Demoness, a desire.
The basement.
Hit on him.
Marauders! Finding fresh souls. The Prince of Pleasures caress.
Eternal hunters!
Looks like a side we can be here, just ignore some of his halberds.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
A good target here.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
This guy just dying to the city towers. Is like everywhere we go, it's just shoot. Like kill the Lord. He's too big. No missile resistance. Developers forgot.
Our dance continues.
Marauders!
To the next.
Reap endless suffering. Searching on.
Guided by hunger! The eternal hunters!
Move with grace.
dropping this position here.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Hell Scourge! The bringer of temptation. Done!
Shield means shield with no armor and a large target. Everybody knows that except devs.
I concur. Locomotion!
He concurs, see?
Summon the lash! This pleases Slaanesh.
Death through sensation.
On the hunt! On the hunt!
Bringing agony. No.
Yeah, I'll get the momentum. Momentum gives us bonus attack, leadership, and vigor. And then we just basically kill them with a strong buff.
Driven by pain!
Chaos Warriors, Chaos Warriors.
Dark whispers of glory.
I desire.
This is a good magic position. How much is this guy gonna kill? What is this? 45 spell resistance.
Fueled by pain.
Does look like it's resisting a lot of it. As soon as we're casting.
By might, I am endowed with power. Marauders! All for the prince.
We do have the Soul Siphon when these guys start wavering. We don't want to go in those halberds though.
Torches, sweet kiss. Cultist of Slaanesh. Behold the magnificent.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Hell Scourge!
Yeah, they got terrified, now they're dying.
The basement. Stride on.
Chaos Warriors. Was a lot of damage in short time, so the morale broke.
Bring us all joyous degradation. Make them scream.
Guided by hunger, if I must. The Prince of Pleasures caress.
Come peasants, help the boss.
Bend to our will.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Excess in all things.
We just need terror here to break them.
I am irresistible.
Do my lips! Make them scream.
Yeah, should.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Finding fresh soul.
Have you seen that shit?
The serpent strikes.
Exalted of secrets. Your secrets spill. The bringer of temptation. Great horned one. Feaster of hate.
It's been going great. Dealing with lots of things and waiting for the rifts to open. Yeah, all the big demons are nearly all have horns, right? Okay, we're gonna add another province.
This is mine now.
glittering scales.
Such insights to tempt.
Good item for cultists. Oh, we have added those regions to our control. This one is going down next. This one will follow. These ogres are here, and the Zinch guys are here, which we are friends with them. Friends with these guys as well. Have visions all around the place. We are at war with Scrag, waiting for the rift to open, and we're probably gonna go mess up Goldtooth after the rift. There's a decent chance he might be in the same place.
We desire more. More. All souls with
You desire fornication.
Active ability here, huh? Magic attack is good on cultist. Well, if they give us alliance, we could consider it, yeah.
I get stronger. Slaves to darkness.
We control the Bloodfire Falls.
Time to indulge.
This one is a siege attacker.
Expand the troop.
This one is bugged.
Slaanesh is young.
Lieutenants of rebels, they get stronger, we get bigger bell.
Excess.
Fine master. Dance on.
Crookback Mountain. Capital of the Wolflands. This is usually 3-1 in other one.
Name it, and it shall be done.
On to another.
Tempted.
Delectable.
Service me now you are ready.
No items, so. So we have too many characters.
Name it, and it shall be done. Name it, and it shall be done.
Dance on.
The Last Sky Castle. Looks like an ogre settlement. It's occupied by Zinch.
My divine master. Every step pleasure.
I think the next one is Confederation with Gustalten. Tier 3 is still here. Prague is still tier 4.
Fine master. I know my place. Go with grace.
Well, this is the end of the map here on the other side. These guys are on the other side while we are here on the other side. This is basically all chaos waste here. This is 2 more turns.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
There's a rebellion here again. Garrisons are looking better though. The rebels are kind of fucked against us because of Seduce. We have also bigger budget because of technology.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Everything is rebelling because of our second confederation. Blood March, that's the Pandemonium. This one can have such nice income. More income and control.
The Lord of Excess reigns supreme.
That is all good here. This puts us to 41 settlements. Nothing gets higher than the dominant threat, huh?
Zhao Meng, kneel to Urson.
Ready to defend.
Fire and metal.
They have quite a list of enemies.
Storm Dragon.
The northern provinces are allied with Goldtooth.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
He's the ones that take Erengrad, but they're getting plagued. It was a bad time for them with the Legion of Chaos. 46 factions left. These guys actually still have an army there. They're still on the list of enemies. Like, what the hell is this? They're not even trying to get more stuff, they're just attacking. Who knows the capital of this province? And this is good money for sure. Usually the rebels take a wait to get a little bit stronger before they attack. Attacking also one side, oh boy. This is like when the steward sends farmer to Rhaegos Gilead. They march their deaths. Just don't have enough arrows or any arrows. Forsaken, plague bears, get some plague toads.
Seekers of Slaanesh! Marauders of Slaanesh! Bring us souls!
Repulsive and alluring.
Marauders!
Endless craving!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Hey, top manager, good morning.
Explore the further reaches of pleasure and pain.
Plague bear seems to be the best target because they're slow.
Deliver unto Slaanesh. The Prince of Chaos rises.
What you gonna do there? With those stats?
I am ready.
Marauders!
Supple servants of Slaanesh. The Maiden of Ecstasy.
Death through sensation! Bring me agony!
I just need the Mach 10.
Move with grace. Seeking sin.
Souls for Slaanesh! Kill! Kill!
Hear the discordant choir.
Spears! Finding fresh stone!
We go. Sorceress lash.
They won the chariot song.
Lashes devious.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Tear throats! Do my necks!
Rising death!
How much explosion damage in this? 15. Thing is. Okay, this guy's surrounded. Let's send our hero to kill him. Shouldn't we get we get defense because we are close to this, so they're harder. It's hard to hit us. They managed to intercept us, you know.
Yes! Yes!
Slaanesh.
Oh, now she got surrounded. It's only worth going around. This makes the projectiles even stronger and adds one more better explosive and one more projectile.
The aesthetics are lethal.
The Eternal Hunters!
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Forerunners of Slaanesh!
Their flesh is my canvas.
We hunt! It pleases Slaanesh! Festering soul for slaughter!
Lost Victor nearly had us. So if you guys haven't been here all night, we started around 2 AM, maybe 2:30. A little bit off hours for a few days. Tomorrow we'll start after 6 in the morning, around 6:30 AM, I think. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Flay their soul!
Thanks later. Okay, rifts have opened, turn 94. So how many turns was this? 9 turns?
The Tome of Fates knows all. The rifts are our opportunity to reach the Chaos Realms. Now, I truly earn my fee. And yet...
It's the same message every time. Okay, we have a rift here. So we are going for the first time into Nurgle's realm. Maybe we should go into Slaanesh realm since Goldtooth. Slaanesh realm lost.
The Tempter Lord.
I'm not sure I want to stay here though.
My divine master?
Still haven't found the other guys. I'm hearing Seducers here. You guys hear Seducers? Too much wow. There's the gold tooth bastards. Well, we're gonna go aggro on him.
Get it done.
And enter the land of the Plague Lord. Reality sags and splits apart, revealing the lands of Nurgle, the great Lord of Decay. You must reach his fetid mansion again at the price. This is the first time you're going into Nurgle's realm. We also haven't seen... Slaanesh survival battle, but we've seen everything else.
The land of the Plague Lord. Be cautious where you step in this putrid domain. Nurgle's realm is a garden of bloated flora and fauna, desperate to spread their infected spores. And at its center lies the mansion of the Plague Lord, the great sagging edifice where Nurgle himself works to concoct his greatest poxes. Guarding the mansion's gates is the Gardener, the favored demon prince of Nurgle. Destroy him to claim his soul.
I spied the mansion and the one that lived within. Then I decay, and I withered. I must haste.
Damn, attrition immediately. Thank God we have a resistance. So Nurgle 1 has attrition. Probably gonna be up some mumbo jumbo with replenishment if we stay here too long. So what is this about? Let's see. There's much larger armies in this one. The mansion of the Plague Lord scrolled through the Garden of Blight to reach the Plague Lord's mansion. Then summon Nurgle's favorite demon prince, the Gardener, to battle. Be wary, but you cannot approach the mansion without immunity. Immunity? This is the mansion now. Enter Nurgle swamps, walk in the Nurgle realm and be exposed to pathogens and plagues in which even immortal hosts are not immune. Your army will suffer attrition. As to survive, you must use stances to carefully manage your time here. Tour the gardens. Look for immunity and other gifts, for Nurgle is a generous god. At locations throughout his fetid realm, before you approach the mansion, you must go to an area of Plague God's garden and receive a gift of immunity. Unwelcome visitors. You're not welcome here, while Nurglish demon hosts will seek you out and be ready to fight on putrid battlefields rooted in storms of magic. Visit the Great Tree. No being survives approaching the Plague God's Manse, the most toxic and diseased place in all existence. You will need to get immunity before you can reach Nurgle's mansion. So You're telling me somebody can start here and get the tree immediately?
Drink in my excellence.
The Septic Isle. Beware, for setting foot on this island will see you cast with the most virulent of poxes. We're at least close to this one, we can investigate what is that. The most disgusting mineral disease rests on Argus, the lost Sky Titan's skull. Lair of Maggot Lord. The Maggot Lord's catacombs are home to the countless flesh-hungry larvae. Maybe everybody has to do something else. And since Slaanesh starts here, we have to get there. If somebody starts here, they have to get here. Maybe it works like that. That would make sense. The Great Street tuned boughs spread across the Chaos Realms, as do its roots. As we did see in Realm of Zinch and Realm of Korn and in Realm of Slaanesh, that everybody starts a different spot. And it matters as well.
Such insights to tempt you.
Well, this one is finally getting cleared.
Such insights to
What are these buildings here? Slaanesh corruption. Buildings -4. Maybe these guys have minus corruption now.
Name it, and it shall be done.
The more we do it.
This is hard to refuse.
onward.
25 visitors for the whole army and 1500 favor. It's on the better ones for melee armies.
Full speed ahead. We have arrived. So close.
This is the last spot here. It's highly corrupted as well. We control a massive empire, so there's a lot of things going on.
One man's pain is another's pleasure.
Okay, let's see.
Matters but sensation.
I want this one to die.
Of Slaanesh. Spreading seduction.
This is the what? The round 3. So they're even bigger now.
Pure, unalloyed sensation. Rejoice! The Lord of Excess reigns supreme.
This is the Slaanesh rift. I don't mind this rift here. Oh, this one is bad here. Born's rift here.
Such insights to tempt you.
As you can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rifts in our empire. This one is bad as well. We do not allow Nurgle shit here. Yeah, I was fusing some items and got the item I was fusing.
Yield for
If you want to avoid, you know, if you want to avoid frustration, don't fuse blue items. Salvage those.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Home to my sweet secrets.
If we let this one hit, they might destroy the red abyss.
My desires.
This thing has 12 unit garrison.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
That's a thing to consider.
Herald of Slaanesh. Divine immortality. Temptation calls. Only absolute supplication will suffice. Bringer of sensation.
This rift is not bad here either.
Irresistible.
Eric victory, high casualties. They're outnumbered like 4 times. You know, I don't mind campaign difficulty increasing, you know, the balance upon outer result difficulty, but at least it should not do it on trivial battles. It should run a check, you know, under 10 or over 10 units. Some really twisted logic, and you know what those S-Slickers, White Knights of CSA, they say, when it comes to these lower battles, you know, it's like yeah, it's part of the game. But in the big battles, you know, where you actually finally get good, out resolve after all this time with the battles that you're supposed to fight, and the game is finally giving you a good result, like why out resolve? Just fight it. Nobody's forcing you to auto-resolve when you finally can. There's a definitely a difference between, you know, just bad system balancing and tedium, and then difficulty. There might not be a single guy in that company that really understands this. Who knows who even plays on legendary difficulty in that company. I just don't care.
We will dine upon souls. We will revel.
Anyways, whoever is making the decisions is probably clueless, and the people who actually have a clue, you know, they probably are a yes man to this guy. That's what I feel like after all these years, especially because the game, instead of going 2 years forward, it went 2 years backwards. Considering the last update of Warhammer 2 compared to release of Warhammer 3.
None can resist me! Slaanesh's burning kiss.
Seekers!
Force them into a bad charge. Then we kill them with Seekers.
Purest sensation. The Purple Herald!
We will hunt.
Captivating and horrifying!
It should be probably auto-resolve with like next to no casualties, but yeah. Get into situations like this when an enemy is facing overwhelming odds and we can even harass them at the same time.
Hand demon of Slaanesh!
Why? To minimize casualties because we have no replenishment.
Decadence! Subjugation! Sweetest suffering!
Attack!
A union of bodies! A rite of pleasure! Darkest winds blow! There! Yes!
Pretty chariots see that unit. Literally no damage.
Bring us souls!
Torture is rapture! Daemonat of Slaanesh, seeking sin. Spreading temptation. Move with grace. Flow like wine. We go.
It brings souls!
Seekers!
Vehement!
Divine slaughter. Herald moving.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Yes! A dark bargain!
There we flit. Searching on. On lines. Supple servants of Slaanesh. Sent by Slaanesh. Seekers. Seeking sin. Nay, kill.
There's literally no attack animations here.
Fingers of joyous degradation.
They're just basically beasts attacking for a fraction of the damage.
Seeking fresh pleasures. Slaanesh's bird.
Just break their formation, they can't fight here. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
On the hunt! To the next victory! Finding fresh souls!
Worst auto-resolve we had so far in Warhammer 3 was that one against the ogres. But it was also advantageous to the campaign to see what also would have happened with science or two factors. And third, it was convenient. But that was the worst kind of auto-resolve. This could be some of the best battles.
Peel off their skin.
Peel off their skin.
Of Slaanesh. Don't stop my den of sins.
+1 control, huh? Must have some traits. What? We established contact with Tepok's spawn and when we establish relations should we see fit or make war with them. What in the shit? What is this even place here? The Sea of Dread? Are those Dragon Isles? They're wearing ogres, greenskins, and some other factions. Looks like Dragon Isles are 2 region provinces.
Say
Tomorrow.
What?
Of Slaanesh.
The Kislev has assembled, they want Erringard back. Bring it on! Bring it on!
I serve only the ice.
They're dying from the plague and attrition, huh?
Divine immortality.
It is treason to command me. Boy on.
It does look like they have enough troops for a battle here.
An ice witch bows to no one.
Take one more turn of attrition here.
Prince's Herald.
Northmen come.
We could request the army from Norska here to help. They've taken Norden, wow.
Despoil, ravage.
Let's request this army. Six, 2, 3, 4.
Slaughter the sheep. Chieftain of the tribe.
Yeah, we're gonna have it for 10 turns. Berseling are our best vassal. They have a wizard which helps. It's fire, not metal though.
And it shall be done.
We'll get cults here so we see what is going on.
Onward.
I'm liking to see what's going on in the world.
You are not worthy of our attention.
There's a big province here called the Red Wastes. Yep.
Such insights to tempt.
They do have feral mammoths, yeah.
What faith have you despoiled?
Let me just seek a Stalpin. What the hell is he doing in Norska these days? He's been busy because Kislev's been on fire. We did cripple him quite a bit. He has this region here. I don't like that he has this region here. Somehow the Legion of Chaos is ignoring these territories. There's two regions here. Kislev and the Fort Town. Fort Stragov.
Name it, and it shall be done.
On we go.
So you can see where the oracles are. Lots of mountains here.
Divine Master.
Yes.
Submission.
Guys, I'm still controlling the city here. Interesting.
On we go.
Homer got a rank. Yeah.
More power to me.
Going for renown and feared in campaign skills. Well, this place will rebel. Well, they're gonna attack. I'm not sure who. What's the capital of this province? City of Splinters? Way in the north. The rebels should be at Fort Dolganir. Master of Confederation penalty. Yes, we want max growth 380 right now. Control and growth. What is this one? Bleeding Spire, right next to the Reef Town. Just as a precaution, let's get some extra garrison here for now. These buildings are very cheap. The rebellion here, let them come. Yep. Nope. Got to move this one. This rift here, we definitely want to close.
Moving with grace.
Zinch with 13 units. It goes what? 5, 9, 13. It's a lot of screamers. Yeah, I know the rifts cause corruption. Has to build up over time to cause serious corruption, relevant corruption. Right now we don't want to have any Nurgle corruption, because Nurgle corruption confirmed bad when Slaanesh. This is a nice army we got here. This one should turn into Exalted Keeper of Secrets eventually as well.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Behold magnificence!
Sensuous diversions.
That infantry can handle demonettes.
Marauders of Slaanesh! The pangs of suffering!
But
The bringer of temptation.
Heartseekers.
Those things land, we'll charge them here. Nurgle can give you corruption trait, and this faction has no corruption. Nurgle can give you penalty to replenishment, this faction has no replenishment. So good, have fun.
The base one. the prince.
Become as one! A union of bodies! A pleasure! Fight, knowing that every scream is music to the ears of our perfect god.
They're engaging. Look at the balance of power immediately.
Alores. Luscious deviance. Why, yes.
Darkest winds, blow!
Marauders!
Decadent seekers!
Unlie the sled.
A captivating path! A rite of pleasure! Decadence and subjugation! Run! Death through sensation! Seeking sin! Breathtaking violence!
Trying to burn the Keeper of Secrets here on.
Closer!
Target a unit that can defend itself against projectiles. Good.
Exquisite.
For Slaanesh himself!
The darkest of desires.
Endless suffering! Torture them!
Marauders!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Flow like
Shields, right?
Rack them with agony!
torture's sweet kiss! None can resist me!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
How did you drop to such low health?
Most alone!
Yeah, they didn't even give the Keeper of Secrets silver shield, just gave it a bronze shield. Bronze shield, next no armor, and not even bound spells. And not just one of each spells, you know, that's like would have been something. You have to research all those technologies to unlock regular spells, which you need to use power to cast. Magic projectiles are the bane of demons, Viking, really. Regulars, you know, can be okay almost. But the magic ones, that shit is hard counter.
March! Home to my sweet secrets.
Let's get the big ones buff.
I am made whole.
Winds are usually pretty good in these type of territories.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Again, this message is on. Clean a bone. Yeah, that's good. Confederation penalty is going off. Next turn. This is good. Oh, do we remove this? Getting 13 public order, 13 control. Might be fine. Community and supreme adulation.
Our winds are poorly serviced.
You know, think about this, not even that much money, unless you need that negative public control.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Nothing else matters but sensation.
We didn't start two of their armies when they tried to attack this first time. Attack something in the area. Interesting. I just wonder what is in that area. Okay, this is the third time we had that event. Rank 19, so we retain like rank 10. That's not good enough. I'm almost there.
Artisan of pain.
Should at least replace once we have renown and fear available.
Slaaneshi Herald. I seek stimulation.
Okay, the Confederation penalty is done. Let's check the provinces now again.
None but Slaanesh may
You're rebelled here, huh?
dominate me.
Okay. Let's move stuff first. Those guys didn't attack me.
Pleasure.
Oh, you can replenish, you know.
Don't bore me.
What would this be? I'm guessing it's gonna end our turn.
The secrets are mine. Alone.
Septic Isle. This was the Septic Isle. Most virulent of islands where else to get the best strain of immunity than at the heart of the disease. Vox Fulcrum guides you, and by the time you have woven your way from the isle, these diseases lose their potency. Everything replenishes, and you get 25% less attrition from all attrition. How long does this last?
serve only my senses.
Like, oh, forever? Looks like we might be in the realm now.
Yes! Not
We are not intimidated by this. So they have two great and clean ones.
Harold!
Might attack with both arms now. They're just guarding shit here.
Think you're safe up there? You may bow. March, my children. Come then.
I'm not gonna waste any movement. If he wants to attack with two arms, let him come.
Live alone. Owen infecta.
They didn't attack last turn, so I guess they're waiting to get attacked. That's why they have such good armies.
Not touch. Noggle. Harolda. Such insights to tempt you.
This is the last regiment in this place, but means war against these ogres.
The mocktail tomorrow.
Shame!
The Empire.
Supreme
Get down,
champion.
Flux. All good. When you look at the military, literally only 5 factions get even close.
Excess. There is affirmation. You want me.
I like Slaanesh more than Kislev, but it's the different campaigns. I like Kislev too.
This way.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
This place definitely is been recently hit as well. Somebody's moving here in the area. We haven't seen who.
You may touch me only in dreams. The Herald of Slaanesh.
There aren't much any heroes strolling in our territories. This one is the bigger settlement than this one, but they're close to this one. Still, I don't like the naval corruption being here.
Corruption abounds.
I'll ignore this one and see what happens.
Privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Temptation calls.
You desire fornication.
That in my way.
An order.
Decisive victory, low casualty. Yeah, just 400 casualties. No big deal. When an army that has minus 15% replenishment, an a faction that has no replenishment. Skills, technology, sword, other stuff. Post battle loot literally on the only thing or camping the settlement.
keeper of secrets.
Behold magnificence!
Bend to our will.
Oh fuck it, just go.
Sweet kiss.
I am irresistible. Cavort together.
Bringing agony.
Darkening majesty.
Sorceress lash.
Excess in all things! Purple winds!
Move with grace. Exalted demoness of Slaanesh.
Summon the lack.
Pain is a gift.
I agree. Divine magics. I'll make them squeal.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
I am endowed with power.
Bring us a joyous degradation.
Dark whispers of glory! Moving!
Make them scream.
Death through sensation.
Our army is pretty high end and they're outnumbered so many times. We will out-resolve kills 400 of our army when we can't replenish.
Their screams are such sweet melody.
Meanwhile, this final technology is supposed to be something, you know. On one of the areas is 10% replenishment for Marauders and Hellstriders. Tier 1 and Tier 2 basic units. And that's it. No, the whole faction, just Emperor Knights and Swordsmen. Emperor Knight, Swordsman, Spearman. You have to get through a bug to even get here.
Such insights. You've done it now. You're gonna feed my hunger.
35. Shut up, peasant.
You desire fornication. Delectable.
Monfra Cavalry, dual weapon ogres, ogre bulls, iron fist, nobblers. This unit costs 510. 510. 3000 for the Monfra Cavalry. Must be a high tier unit. So what does this guy have? This guy is a spellcaster, but he has no spells. Same bug with the Herald of Slaanesh in some of the Disciple armies. I think when it rolls Shadow, it doesn't get any spells. What is this layout? We got 2 Furies, but they are not replenishing because we have no replenishment. Spearmen in the army. Let's go stomp some ogres on this side. Can deploy everywhere.
Most exalted.
So mid shields.
Marauders!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Whips!
I am irresistible. If you desire, I shall liberate your minds from reason. My gift to you all.
Repulsive and alluring.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Some of the
I think we needed 2 there.
I desire new surroundings.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Excess in all things!
The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Fresh souls! To the next victory!
They abandon this position, we go from the other side.
Luscious deviance. The darkest of desires.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Subtle servants of Slaanesh!
Sensuous diversions.
Bringing adulthood!
Fueled by pain.
Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence!
I claw.
Flow like wine! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Your secrets spill.
Sin and depravity!
Like the war, all the grinders are pumping those ogres, no problem.
Closer. Closer. Sensation gives me a strength. I'll make them squeal.
Most certainly.
Closer. Closer. Divine.
So this thing here is a bug as well. Not supposed to have it here.
Surging on. Extravagant despair.
I am endowed with power.
With power.
The debauched ones. Demonettes. Endless suffering.
Exalted keeper of secrets.
Exalted Keeper as Lord's pretty good.
The Dark Princess servant.
Gonna fight the various abilities and caster as well.
Decadent seekers. Slay their souls.
Most exalted. By madness. Some under lash. All for the prince. Our dance continues. Bring me to them.
Divine slaughter.
Guys, rank 7. Must have done a shit ton of battles here. As in they never lost an auto resolve.
Bend to our will.
Get them.
This pleases Slaanesh.
Sorceress flash.
Like the only problem with the Exalted Keeper of Secrets is if it gets focused with range, especially magic range. She just deletes him, but it's a problem with the game. I think the other guard demons have a similar problem, but not as much as this one. And literally any projectile smell this guy. So if they just focus you with range, just it's not even usable.
You ain't no tyrant.
Secure the Cliffs of Death.
Such insight.
Cliffs of Death is on the border with the Chaos Wastelands. It's interesting, this one is here a wasteland, but this one here is a chaotic wasteland. This is weird.
Such insights to tempt you.
Buffing the big boys.
I get stronger.
We're buffing all the magic here to see what's the most useful, but some of these things are situational, some things are not worth using. All depends what you're going for.
You desire fornication.
One second, guys. We haven't had any breaks, Viking. We've been playing since 2 AM.
Time to indulge. Excess. Embrace the lust. Such insights to tempt you.
These furies are really not usable with this punishment.
Slaves to darkness.
Looks like settlements count the Monets as a tier 0 unit. This faction that we are at war with. The stream restarted, was disconnected at 6 in the morning. So who are these people? Lustut.
Oh, mine.
They're also at war with the Oracles of Zinj, is good. They're trading with the western provinces, so they die. Not just because they had the settlement there.
Of Slaanesh.
Is anybody going for that one there? Looks like one army is. This army is quite expensive. Holy shit, we don't even have renowned feared. Let these rebels go full strength, then we'll then destroy them. Can't have them go full strength over this public order.
Atrocity. Divine immortality.
Not dead, but we also have up technologies on as well. We can let them get the reinforced one more time.
Touch me only in dreams.
So it's
Prince's Herald.
Lord, with no upper production in an army like this, it's costly. It's gonna cost us over 10,000 extra every 10 turns.
You do not comprehend pleasure. You will never know true rapture. Herald of Slaanesh.
Slaughter the sheep. The eagle guides me.
And reinforcements here.
I serve only the Ice Court.
Northmen come.
You get the name for chilling stands now.
Slaaneshi Herald.
Name it, and it shall be done.
We're exploring here.
On to another.
Another destroyer is the fort here.
Name it, and it shall be done.
The cult of endless delights.
Now we can see this part of Great Bastion at all times.
Spread ruin on them.
And there's some devotees here.
My divine master.
This faction is called Dread Vow.
How should I debase myself? Name it, and it shall be done.
Moving, my prince.
Okay, we can see the gold tooth.
Divine master. Go with grace.
Okay, let's check provinces now that the Confederate penalty is gone. This one is business as usual, constant fighting. Great money. This one seems like highly rebellious right now, but it's fine. Road of Skulls. Data. Wasn't the Road of Skulls a province also in Nagarod? We're ignoring this rift here right now. Hoping they go for the red abyss. It's also going to cause massive negative public order here. So we have 2 Road of Skulls in the game. Did they even check the Warhammer 2 provinces? The Blood Marshes, 410 growth. We are pumping tier 5 here. This one is positive 4, so we have 4 extra right now. So we have 10 extra. There's a Nurgle Rift here, shit. It's not even close. The rift is actually really bad. That rift is really bad.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. I demand total submission.
Didn't even use the follower. I'm not even sure Nakari's final skill or follower even do anything. Might be bugged.
Don't stop. Home to my sweet secrets. You do not comprehend pleasure.
Yeah, next to the city, so it doesn't matter. This one is not bugged at least. Monies. So I have 2 extra. That's fine. Tower of Torment. This is good money here, only 1 resource though. Here 9 extra. That's not good. This could be a cultist later. And we can put one of these to the dominance, payout income. Why not X? Because we have extra control here. This one is deep shit. What is we have here? We have rebels here. This is an important city for us as well.
You may touch me.
They're getting tier 1 units. Eternal Lagoon, tier 5, -1. It's getting +5. Nurgle corruption is going up. Where is the Cliff of Beast? Here. Yeah. Nurgle boys might underestimate the city defenses. We have also a good budget Seduce. For some reason, Skark is not at war with Kislev. So not ogres and the Plague Father didn't bother Kislev at all. It's like what we did was the only thing there. We fucked them good as well. We couldn't really destroy them because you need more than one army. +3 here. +3 here is great. We don't have to bother changing anything. It's gonna go down to -1, then +2, -1, +2, -1, +1. No, -1, +1, -1, +1, yeah. So this control does help with the extra income as well. Just need this one like in certain locations at this point. Where there is recruitment. Good.
You are so beguiling.
Hero situation, it's all good. At least they fixed the scrolling on this one instead of just, you know, flying.
Our heads are turned.
Delectable.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This one could do some damage.
Such
Enter. Meanwhile, this lord can move. Goddamn notifications are bugged.
You desire fornication.
No notifications here either.
Dance on. My divine master.
Weave and stride this way. We have eternity together.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
That was the Poxmaker army here, huh? Still have to go for them on the bottom, huh? Well, they besieged Erengrad. Catherine did went for something else. I don't think she even has that big army. Kate is fighting each other, next to Zinch. So they do come and get closer. They haven't attacked both armies. Got 3 exalted plague bearers. Got 2 great unclean ones. 2 plague toads. 4 pox riders. This pox riders, I suppose it's higher tier, right? Great unclean one, 11,000 health. 20 physical resist, no missile resist. So it gets annihilated by magic. Also has spells that cost magic. This guy is rank 1. Rank 1 peasant. Can take 4 of his units. These guys have 7800 health, 59 speed. Mine. Battle of the Land of the Plague Lord. "22 missiles and 20 armor, huh? Box Riders of Nurgle. They look like black bears on those toads. I guess they might be just a higher tier unit.
Slaanesh is Allures.
One-eyed monsters.
They're just forward, huh?
Corpse Riders. Give me the twins, and I may let you die quickly.
On livest leg.
The call to waves. Moving.
Hard seekers of Slaanesh.
Corpse Riders.
Vigor is not the greatest here.
How delicious! The Lord of Excess arises!
Decadent seekers. The darkest desire. Death through sensation.
Orgasmic agony!
Kai, I need souls.
I'm getting focused by range here.
Attack. Most certainly.
You will! Purple winds!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Extravagant despair! The Prince of Chaos rises! The aesthetics are lethal!
Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence!
A flurry of talents! Heartseekers!
Make their minds.
Enjoy your deaths! Yes!
With pleasure.
The other fat one.
Agreed.
I have a perfect vigor, yet my vigor is affected here.
Glorious. Slash.
Worship Journal!
East. Yes.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Even when performing the most fatiguing actions, this unit never loses vigor. Tired.
Cultist of Slaanesh!
How many entries today? That was a total stomperino with them missing 3 units. I don't think that army can even hit us. And there's a shit ton of armies there, and they're all part of the Kislev Alliance. She entered the land the plate lower down. Two ruins here.
Temptalord.
She spawned here, I'm guessing she has to go here or here. Doesn't have a full army.
Not Fox, not Harold.
You get some kind of stuff from there. Maybe it's not all the same. This corruption, this attrition is pretty high even by itself. With other stuff. This is the last settlement of the Poxfather.
Are you? The more we do it.
It does mess up our movement here.
Surroundings. Weave and stride. This way. Leave alone, or we back. You desire for
Those traits are just there's no replenishment here. Uncorrupted, and we are demons of chaos and getting bothered by that shit.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh.
This one is problematic here. If this is already at 24. Are those skin wolves any good in Kari's army? Do they benefit from stuff? I'm just having them for cheerleaders. Some footies with the pink loincloths, you know, to cheerlead the army.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Depravity reigns.
It didn't feel right.
Prince's Herald, courtesan of the pleasure god. My den of sins. Bringer of
This army is gonna go away if I go other stands.
Don't stop.
Currently pay extra 60 here. The cults are providing devotees for this.
Divine immortality.
Crushing defeat. I think Marat will spread Slaanesh corruption in Mortal Empire instead of Universal Chaos corruption. I don't know. Hopefully they hire a couple of rocket scientists to help with all the to iron all the details between the factions. Otherwise they're gonna have to rework 3 factions every patch. Or just move on and work on Rome 3. Skimmers of Zinj, flying onto large barrier. This is a very interesting unit. Still demons. No, it tells you that Cervantes hasn't played the game at all when he asks why are the skin wolves in the army.
Delight in every scream. Ascend, torment. Seekers of Slaanesh. Demonettes of Slaanesh.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
The debauched ones.
I think we have enough damage to go through them like this. We need the infantry as well.
Pain and despair.
I'm talking about Warhammer 2. You never played Warhammer 2, huh? Either. Warhammer 1. We're just here to troll.
Alright.
Yeah, this guy should get killed by the pink horse. Made the infantry a little bit earlier here.
By hunger.
Kill! Kill!
Furious sensation!
Pink horror's pretty good, decent in melee, especially if they got their shot.
Bring us souls!
Seekers
Guess we'll use some Master Disrupt here. Someone will get his band after the fight. Doesn't strong enough to be devotion the Disciple Army.
Beautiful. Darkest winds blow!
Why are these things so tough? They're just regular pink. Maybe these guys don't have good attack animations. I mean, there's a chariot there not attacking anything.
Hunt them down!
Surprised that that Kev got wrecked. Maybe they got shot while they were charging. "26 defense, huh?
Beacon of depravity! Slaanesh's burning kiss! Breathtaking violence!
Could have sent the shields first, of course.
Finding fresh souls.
Decadent seekers! Made
This chariot's supposed to just bully units like this, but they don't do extra damage.
pain is a gift!
It pleases Slaanesh.
Captivating and horrifying! Decadence and subjugation!
Hail, Scourge!
Okay, this Disciple Army has done its purpose. Now we're gonna disband them. And we lost the Seekers of Slaanesh. Without them we can't really do any real damage anymore. They've also gotten too damaged. Can't replenish.
Flay their souls. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Yeah, that's 20 more devotees per turn.
Paint it.
What was that other army moving here?
Such insights to tempt you.
And this one
Most
here.
privileged of Slaanesh.
This one is here. I see.
Naught else matters but sensation. My den of sins.
The Dominatrix available. Where the hell is it? Yeah, equipped it, but did not remove it from one of those guys.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Was it this one?
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Oh, we can access the guy that we have requested. It sounds like bug. Just super mounts, you know.
Such insights to tempt you.
Depravity reigns. Pleasure without conscience.
That's what I'm talking about. Bunch of Seekers. We haven't seen tier 4 units yet.
March.
I feel like this Dominatrix and the last skill on the card doesn't do anything.
I Partisan of the pleasure god. None
Had to clear now, otherwise we lose income.
may dominate me. The time of soul flame.
Acceptable damage, 4,000 experience, still pretty good.
Rip all hope from them. Don't stop.
Get the upkeep
It will be
production.
drenched in bodily fluids.
Well, we're even getting there.
Of Slaanesh.
There's a cult treasurer. Courtesan cult treasurer. Nottingham.
Prince's Herald.
We rarely see this one coming out of these rifts for some reason. Maybe because we are playing Seducers Slaanesh, but it's a lower chance.
The promised access. The Herald of Slaanesh.
5 turns to replenish in that auto resolve, otherwise it would have been 1 turn to fully replenish. So you do auto resolve, you replenish 5 turns. Don't do auto resolve, you replenish next turn. But we might not be able to need to do anything here for several turns. But this alone lowered the up quite a bit.
Immortality.
She still needs 3 ranks to proper upkeep production.
You desire fornication.
These rebels are
A crude
getting there.
to subjugate.
Let's close this first. When they besiege the city, we'll destroy them for a big battle. Yeah, some corn boys here. Is the next year building we're building now? Don't even bother with chariots as effective until they fix it. Why would you even use Exalted Chariot when you can use a Soul Grinder? That's what was the most bizarre thing.
All for the prince. I am irresistible.
That second Exalted Keeper of Secrets.
Dreams await your nightmares.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
At once.
We don't want to take the charge from the Bloodletters, we want to charge them instead.
A dance of pay.
Spread decadence and depravity.
Is that map with a bugged behavior?
Hear the discordant choir.
Yeah, the AI seems to have weird plans on this map.
Sensation gives me strength. The base. Divine magics.
Took me only 2 battles to figure this one out.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
The aesthetics are lethal.
The Prince of Pleasures caress, cavort, and kill.
The cult waits.
Extravagant despair.
Bringers of joyous degradation!
Most exalted.
Paramour of Slaanesh.
Yeah, looks like 55 is very good against Forbidden Road.
Sensuous diversions.
A dark bargain.
Death through sensation.
The dance of pain.
Who can I play?
Want the attack buff here.
Slaanesh.
Missile rapture.
Demonettes. Make them scream. Ravage them.
I am endowed with power.
If you want to go Forbidden Road, you definitely have to just get all the resist.
Worship Journal.
We'll somehow get stuck in the entities like this. I just don't get what the fuck, how the fuck is even possible. These guys out there are not doing shit here.
Finding fresh
Kill them with
souls.
demons. Once you start wavering, these all will kill them.
Pain is a gift. Make them scream.
Your secrets spill. Yes.
Hell scourges.
Demonette of Slaanesh.
They're gonna start dying here.
Closer.
Whenever it happens, I feel like the Soul Siren pushes it even faster.
Yes. I am irresistible. Vista of pain.
Well, skin wolves are very resilient. If they get routed, very few casualties. It's very hard to kill skin wolves. They're usually meant to go after large targets that can really fight them. And it's just bullying. And the last year is actually working that true. Well, of all the three that I've tried, it's the least bugged. How about that? It's not just about the chariot, it's about the large entities versus small entities collision. Charge, damage. Knockbacks do next to nothing, and that's the most common thing that happens. Look at that little guy compared to my Great Demon.
I shall spill your guts in such pleasing patterns. Cavort and sin.
Yeah.
A new power. Such insights to tempt you.
Some big ton of stuff here. One, two, three, four armies are here. This one is deployed here. Shit ton of cavalry as well. That's what happens when I get Prague. They start spamming Griffin Legion. And these guys are reinforcing as well. So this is the 1 versus 2 scenario, so we have to deal against 6 teams at the same time. 5 Griffin Legion units. That's what happens at Prague. I guess currently what, tier 4? Yeah, tier 4 Prague is very good for them. Problem is our marauders can't really do much here. No experience on those marauders are not led by proper characters. Kislev alone would be really problematic here, let alone this extra army. We are outnumbered 2 times and we have to, you know, go after them. Which means we can't kill them fast enough.
All is lost.
Despoil, ravage. Not likely. Enslave the Southerners. No.
There's so much shit here. But they're gonna be taking plague here as well from the looks of it.
Slaanesh, herald.
We don't really care about Kislev anymore at this stage unless we pour in from this side. We're actually bordering Kislev right now. Pretty much bordering Kislev at this point. We have messed up Kislev, we messed Erengrad, we need to mess up Prague, but it's not critical anymore, really. Their allies actually are active in this, and those armies being deployed there without lightning strike, you literally cannot get a number advantage.
Kislev.
She's allied with 6 factions. Not in a very good spot, honestly. We did mess up her realm.
No higher power than I.
Absolutely not.
I can't.
Marauders all.
This guy's gonna have to wait for the opportunity.
Marauding. I submit.
We have the slippery turns.
Divine Master.
Looks like this is the edge of the map.
I know my place.
The Fortress of Warrock. And this is totally up to the bend on both sides.
And it shall be done.
Yeah, we'll be checking out Cathay from this side. We do see a part of the Great Bastion now.
Spread ruin on them!
My Divine Master.
Name it, and it shall be done.
This is from the other side.
I know my place.
Sidgor, High Pass. So we're scaling my Kislev campaign. I guess the scaling are here as well.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Put a cult here.
The cult of plentiful excess.
This is one of our competitors. Still competitors.
Divine Master. Go with grace.
Kano's heart. Income. This one is good. This one is going tier 5, more control. Dragon's dead. If I get a big artisan here, this guys will most likely attack this. They're gonna go for Plains of Zambajin. We need to forfeit this earlier then. Zinch corruption, which cannot be removed. Demons don't have minus corruption. Another rebellion here, huh? This city is kinda under threat here. And, get the rebels next turn. We need to deal with this one first. We're dealing still from what happened from the Confederation. If I wall both of these, I'm feeling this ones will attack the Red Abyss, will give us the best chance to take the settlement. The guys are our friends now, but we still want their lands. Garrison here. Yeah.
I enact the will of the perfect prince.
Do you wish for pleasure? I have what you need.
Okay, we are friends with oracles again. Hey Deadpool, good morning. The Oracles of Zinch is a very useful faction to us, because Kate exists. If the Kate can exist, they can die for all I care. Same for the Legion of Chaos and Nurgle and the Poxmakers. Very useful as long as Kislev exists. Oh, got an ambush. Yeah, they're not getting reinforced. Russian defeat, huh? So we can seduce with Marauder Chieftain, huh? We even have a little bit higher because he's I mean, this might be showing a total now. Faction, our troops are kinda like aggro, gonna go aggro here. So we should take we have what, a couple of large attackers here, right? So we'll take the spearmen here. Guys flying, so probably gonna try to escape, but yeah, not much we can do about that guy, I think. If they're always running an ambush, how is it possible to lose Bell? That's a good question. Then if they get into opportunity to fight, they actually fight too. Well, this is a third ambush bell.
god! Morado!
Leader of savages!
Shaman sorcerer! Ha! Ready to murder. Wins to me!
Demones!
I've seen victory!
Flow like wine!
Rah!
To the next victory!
A killing comes!
Yeah, Orcas in that one.
Move on them!
Destroy! Spearman! Attack!
My god's gone! For chaos!
Give us carnage! End them!
Chaos Marauders!
Soldiers of the Empire! Kill everything!
Kill them all!
Battle ready! Demonettes!
Yes!
Attacks of pain!
Come on, he moved!
Chaos Marauders!
Cannot move!
I've seen death!
Tear throats!
This one's good!
Felt like a good fireball.
Demones!
Bring us to carnage!
Lay their soul!
Oh, you boys staying with us.
Torture's sweet kiss! Beautiful pain!
Charge!
Dropped below 20%.
Demones! Yes! Surging on!
We serve the gods!
Anti-gravity!
That June's a problem chasing that shit.
For the Chaos Gods! Chaos comes! Where's the enemy?
Who the fuck is shooting here?
Under the drive!
Stop shooting, man.
Demones! Jackals with seekers!
Oh, the archer survived. They're gonna get the spearman back. Oh, our lord was actually doing very good against their lord. Full replenishment, huh? We are in ally territory, I think. I think it's owned by our vassal.
Slaanesh shall thrill to our screams.
Well, it's actually Erengrad, okay. Lost Northern. We have requested an allied army. It's a mechanic in the game. Holy fuck.
Tempter Lord.
Taint of Nurgle. The sting of Nurgle appalling garden saturates your form. Speed minus 30%, armor piercing damage minus 20, and melee defense minus 20% for the whole fucking army. Jesus. Army has good defense, though. Another rock of invincibility, huh? We got the spy satellites on him at least. Yeah.
The Ice Queen bows to no one.
What the fuck is she gonna do with this?
Just a sample. The Ervin twins. I need their souls.
I serve only the motherland.
This is one set army here, right?
You tantalize me. You may bow. Live alone. Always infect.
Yeah, not intimidated. Come and get us. We're in range of 3 of their armies. Maybe they finally attack all of them. It looks like the antagonists get very close.
Unhand the Tsarina.
Yes, plaything.
Just out of range, huh?
Such insights to tempt you.
So, let's see. So, the income does not provide you replenishment if you have negative replenishment.
I look forward to it.
It kinda sucks. That could be a counter to debuffs on the replenishment.
Slaves to darkness. Let us move.
You give up, you lost. It's not your fault, man, it's those devs. They fucked it up. Some spaghetti code thing we had to fight.
You may touch me only in dreams. Most privileged of Slaanesh. On cloven foot. Irresistible. Pure, unalloyed sensation.
Still victory, low casualties.
Rejoice!
385 casualties. But acceptable, it's across the army.
Flay their souls! Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Leveling the next guy here. Emergency armies, cheap recruitment.
I am made whole.
Or we can just get X points corruption, it's not really a big deal down there. Carnales is immortal. That's an excellent lord. We got disciplined, we got a variety of traits, and we got seasoned campaigner, avatar wagon, a unique one. This whole campaign, what, 70 hours, we got this offered once. Once.
It will be drenched in bodily fluids. Home to my sweet secrets.
Yeah, we can collect income here again.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh. Divine immortality.
We've seen this being ignored quite a bit of times, but there's no guarantee from which rifts they come. Doesn't seem like every rift guarantees mobs.
Artisan of pain. Home to my sweet secrets.
There's a disciple army available here as well.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I like this one open, and I like this one open here as well. This, on the other hand, we want to close.
My den of sins. Depravity reigns.
The army might appear next.
Such insights to tempt you.
Should be a lot of experience for Helmrip. Rebels did mess up our setup here. Let's see what happens when we clear this. This one is to get it down and feared. This one does need to recruit, and we are going east. There's also another reef to close, I think. That was the event where the Herald got the trait. And it goes well with Slaanesh mechanic from the Chaos abilities.
Death through sensation.
In this battle, we just don't want to really take a kill in this army until we decide what to replace.
Dolores, luscious deviants.
As one troop,
Paramour of Slaanesh.
Wait for the reinforcements here.
most exalted.
Seven, 8, 28. They're overwhelmed. How many secret chariots was that? This is a tier 4 garrison.
The aesthetics are lethal.
The basement. Marauders of Slaanesh!
Looks like it's gonna be a bottleneck fight here.
By pain.
Exalted demoness.
Oh, we got magic for it.
Fluid grace.
Sensuous diversions.
The bringer of temptation.
The aesthetics are
Let's
lethal.
lure us on the secret chariot.
The bringer of temptation.
Extravagant despair.
Pendulum Doom. That is so getting nerfed. It's not even overcast.
The serpent strikes! Phantasmagoria!
Demonettes!
Oh my god.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
There's a lot of shit here, including Hellstriders. Generally someone there.
Horned one. Done for the prince.
And you're all sad.
Behold magnificence!
Exalted keeper of secrets.
I move.
There we flit. Death through sensation.
Marauders!
Of course.
Drinking pain!
They send a lot of units here, huh?
Pain! Slay them!
Couldn't see them behind the hill.
Hellscourge!
Looks like they're sending even more units here.
Dark whispers of glory!
Bend to our will. Nay, kill!
I'll make them squeal. The Prince of Pleasure's caress. Yes!
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Agonizing death.
Sensation gives me strength. Hunt them down!
We flee! Demonettes!
Sure that cultists can get away from that shit.
Pleasure, passion, excess and decadence!
A dance of pain!
I was okay against 3 units, but 6? Not against 6.
Of pain. Come
This one can get in trouble surrounded by mid-demons with magic.
decadent seekers.
Cultist at least has a high defense.
By madness, your secrets spilled. Driven by pain. Finding fresh souls.
Surging on.
Try these demonettes.
Make them scream!
Sensuous diversions. Demonettes for Slaanesh.
Flow like wine.
Summon the lash.
There's a lot of power there.
By pay.
And we're getting blocked by one chariot here.
Death through sensation.
Hear the discordant
That down.
choir.
Flay their minds.
The maiden of ecstasy.
Sin and depravity.
Like we have less casualties managing one army than two. Especially when they can move around and you can see them.
Exalted demonettes of
The garrison
Slaanesh.
doesn't really matter. Or they're not gonna see a fight for a while. Local plantation building versus garrisons, yeah. Six and a half thousand experience for a full rebel army. The master replenishment here. We'll take it.
Kill them slowly.
Oh, we got another rock inability. Any lord in battle.
Such insights to tempt.
That was Kugat.
You desire fornication.
Yeah, this one, we need to clear this reef next.
Dance on.
Okay, Draft Master, lower upkeep. Going to renowned feared.
More power to me.
This one is equipped for Forbidden Road. It's also a melee fighter as well. This fits here. Towards Conduit.
You want me.
We can sort the army in the Cold Mires. For some reason, they only got 14 units here.
Slaanesh may dominate me.
While in defeat, huh? God damn, man, not even a Keeper of Secrets and some big boys can deal with these rebels. These rebels with tier 1, 2 and 3 units are such a menace. I'm wondering why they only got 12 units. 14 units. Why don't 20? This is a tier 5 city. This is strange.
Slaanesh is Allures. Of course. Who can I play with?
Sometimes this one Shadow and sometimes a Slaanesh.
next victory!
Great Horned One!
This one is bugged, so we can't rely on it. It's missing the ability. Looks like the only chaos spawn is bugged.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Marauders!
Souls for Slaanesh!
Surging on.
Surging on!
Bang into our
To the next victory! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace! At once!
A true thrill.
Driven by pain!
Sensuous diversions.
Marauders!
Charging right into Spearman here.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Tear throats!
The aesthetics are weak.
I am endowed with power!
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
I am irresistible! Divine madness! Why, yes!
Bringers of joyous
Degradation. Extravagant.
Pain and despair! Seal to our steeds!
For Lord Slaanesh!
Divines.
Pangs of suffering! Your secrets spent!
torches, sweet kiss.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh! Move with grace!
Cherry's gone poof.
Bargain!
Sensuous diversions. I am ready. Sorceress lash. The debauched ones. Ravage them.
Hell Scourges!
Decadence thieves!
On the hunt!
Yes!
Slaanesh allures.
Hell Scourge!
Oh, the man did get poof. My guy attacked by 2 targets.
Beautiful. Heartseekers. Fly.
Gosh, man, good morning.
Why bring me agony?
Hell Scourges!
Darkly majesty!
Sensuous diversions. Rend. This will be exquisite. Supple servants of Slaanesh. The aesthetics are lethal. Hear the discordant choir.
Rhythm of Slaanesh's
Deliver
favor!
unto Slaanesh. The aesthetics are lethal. Luscious demons.
Looks like the blades still don't do any damage. They're just getting killed by the 4 beasties.
Slaanesh's allures. The maiden of ecstasy.
Hey, Kong Lock. Ah, they poofed one of the demonettes. Didn't get proper support there. Looks like they crumbled and they got banished more than anything. Sometimes one of the demons drops to like a third health and then it gets start crumbling and can't recover and just get banished, disintegrates. You know, like undead style. It's called banished for demons. One of these survived on. We're gonna be back. I'll be back with the Lord for it and with more money.
Flay their souls!
Chieftain of the tribe.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Looks like the chariots are not getting affected by this, at least in the first one.
No higher power than
Oh man, you can see this where this army comes from Prague. Well, Nakari has left Kislev area and all of Kislev wants their cities back.
My divine master. With joy.
Chaos incarnate when I am all powerful. So
Okay, we recovered our diplomacy with Legion of Chaos and Oracles of Zinj.
Empower
A while since I tell Backland vassalage.
the Empire.
Be just cool now if the ogres go fight Kislev instead.
I can't. By Sigma, no. Move on the.
Clear victory, low casualties, meaning 1/3 of the army gets killed. We weakened them a bit in the area. Maybe we buy one or two more turns for Erengrad. If all of Kislev military is here, they're not elsewhere. That could matter for some other factions. Although their garrisons seem to be way too strong.
serve the gods.
Got some axe throwers. They got pretty good damage. 29. They got some shooters. They actually got a huntsman general as well.
battle ready. Deaths are assured.
Chaos Marauders!
I will.
Chaos Marauders! Roar! Black for the Black God!
Those on the sheep.
Kill them all!
Quickly now. Prepared to ruin. Born to fight. Hurry!
Yes! Mortal fall! Chaos come!
What? Lusting for blood.
Chaos Marauders! No!
This little muss is good here.
Faster!
I'm gonna kill that guy there.
My God's
I think we actually hit some of our own guys here.
Ready to kill.
Justin! Get them! Yes!
Their muss definitely sucks compared to the other guys.
Bring us to carnage! Slay every mortal! Bring us to carnage!
Conjuring and killing.
Yes!
Shamans sorcerer!
If you units take damage, all get replenished.
Massacre!
Guys, stop shooting.
Yes, Lord! Ready to murder.
This one got stuck way too easy compared to the Seeker one.
Move on then! Chaos Marauders! Not now!
Shaman sorcerer! Hurry! Stopping! Shamanic death!
I didn't know the miscast. I survived with just a bit health. It's called the Mammoth Ride the Horse. Well, his mount was too big to fit in a ship when he was sailing to attack Nordland. Several ship badges for Mammoth. I don't know if I don't know. They can recruit feral mammoths, but they didn't get any.
Slaughter the sheep. No higher power than I.
You might get teleported to the other side of the river.
It is treason to command me. Into the fray. Boyars bow to law.
This plague is actually doing pretty well here.
The Herald.
We defeat them and we get the plague. Boy. I mean, there's a chance we don't get it. $3,200 to get Griffin Legion now. And Macaris really does have it cheaper. So how do we deal damage with this army? Seekers of Slaanesh, Humanettes, got one unit of Fiends.
Such folly.
Look at this. There's plague 1 turn, plague 2 turns, plague 4 turns.
It is treason to command me.
And this one doesn't have the plague. This one is a new army again from Prague.
Chieftain of the tribe.
And the Demon Prince did a good job here, giving them all this plague.
No higher power.
It's 5 units of Griffin Legion.
Tender hand of atrocity.
It is treason to command me.
If we repel the Kislev forces from this city, the city might fall to the Empire. That's way better than the Kislev having this city. It's bad enough they got Prague and Kislev. Prague is the worst. Still not tier 5, but tier 4 is when it gets good.
My divine master. Delight.
If I don't sell you out here, we lose reinforcements. These reinforcements are useful. The army is dead here anyways. They're not coming back home. Okay, we're gonna do this battle, but I'm gonna take a short break first. Give me guys 5 minutes. Okay, we're here. We're going to use our allied army, put it under AI control. Hopefully they move, and so we can outnumber them here. These 2 units are also good in AI control anyways. So this is an expendable army. We got 40 units plus another 14 against 40 of theirs plus reinforcements.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, fight sharks, yeah. Yeah, it's the new age. Thank you for 20 months. Yeah. So, what do we have here? There's a unit of winged lancers, but they're too expensive to seduce. The Griffin Legion is also out of question. This army is in a regular stance. And we can't even get one of the sleds. They must have some kind of resistance to it. Pyramid shields are 1012, while coasters are 1200. You got multiple pistoliers. This armory is trouble. Get one of these armed coursers. Let's put a prediction for this fight as well. Would be nice so we repel them here so Erengard holds for a while. They fixed the damn chariots, I haven't fixed anything yet. Got a large battle here against Kislev. Their armies are coming all around us, huh? This makes no sense. If we are coming out of the city, why are they not behind? All these three are supposed to be here, unless the AI can move this as well. Our reinforcement is not a very good spot. We also have to deal with lots of heavy cavalry. Don't want these units getting charged.
Slaanesh is Alores.
Full stuff Kislovites!
And then you're gonna have time to shoot.
A union of bodies.
Riders! Shield to our steeds!
Armored Cossars!
Demonettes of Slaanesh!
So many marauders.
Demonettes!
Bend to our will!
Spearmen!
The pangs of suffering!
Become as one!
And get a little bit units from each of these armies. We could turn the reinforcements first. Or we can just go after this first. The distance is pretty far. Our reinforcements 2 minutes is still plenty of time.
None can resist me!
I think we can totally destroy this pretty much. Hopefully our reinforcements go after theirs. What if we put it here? What does it say? 227? 248? I like that, I like that. Gonna make a formation this side. We have 6 units of spearmen. If we apply that right, we might get an edge against those cav units. They're heavily armored, so even with these spearmen, gonna take hard to kill. With mix spear and sword combo here.
Pangs of suffering!
This one's will be taking the side if they arrive.
Demonettes!
That one is crazy outnumbered.
Seekers! Hand demon of Slaanesh! Demonettes!
These guys cannot really keep up with our troops.
Hell scourges!
These guys do have poison.
Agony and ecstasy! Certainly! Slaanesh has blessed us with new victims for our claws and blades!
We should break the formation here.
A
before we hit them. On downside is they might send their cavalry. Oh.
Onward then.
Seekers, a deeper pleasure, a flurry of talents. We go.
Absolute obedience. Captivating and horrifying.
They just stopped in front of guns, like I think they did.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Oh, we got that unit good.
Ravage them. Delicious. Seekers of Slaanesh.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Eternal Hunters!
Good dead unit good.
Torture them. Purest sensation. Rent.
It brings souls!
Beautiful pain.
A dark bargain!
Rend.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
It was a good, very good breakthrough their formations, especially with Seekers.
Suffering. For Slaanesh. The Prince of Chaos rises.
I'm gonna flank this unit there.
Move with grace.
Sweet depravity.
Seekers.
Reinforcements arriving.
Driven by pain!
Reinforcements are a little bit delayed, but we'll be behind them when they arrive. It's a lot of heavy cavalry. Let's hope we deal with heavy cavalry ahead.
Marauders!
On the hunt!
Those guys can shoot, but we might be able to engage them. Don't want to engage those yet.
Finding fresh souls!
Spreading temptation.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
To the next victory!
A flurry of talons. Bring us of joy.
Legion of Forest. Oh, I don't know.
Darkest winds blow.
We need to do better charge than ours, but maybe those debuffs do work.
Seekers of Slaanesh. Maim, kill. Excellent. Torture is rapture.
Let's send this forward.
Death through sensation. Divide dark.
Break formations on those range units. There is good damage here, but these guys outnumber us. These guys outnumber us here.
Surging on. We go. Annihilate them.
Let's retreat what we have left from these flankers.
Yes.
Our reinforcements getting in, and well, they are definitely hitting from behind. Different Legion is just going to disable our chariots for now.
Spears! The Eternal Hunters!
Get more troops there. The shooters can shoot. Oh fuck!
Kill! Kill!
What are the characters here?
Aesthetics are lethal. There, yes, yes. Demonettes.
Driven by
I'm going to those shooters there.
attack!
To the next victory!
Seek
think we managed to disengage with most of them.
Guided by hunger.
This guy's a big damage, so we should still keep them alive.
Go! Guided by hunger. Morado!
Unlike this for the Dark Prince upon Boss indulgence.
Some kind of sound issues here. It is a large bell.
Yes! Beautiful!
Pulse courage!
Sweetest suffering! Their flesh is my canvas!
Pulse riders! Drinking pain!
Send these guys around.
Satisfies, Slaanesh.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Death through sensation!
The debauched one!
This is good for a good attack there.
Bring us souls!
March for
There's way too many units stuck here.
Depravity!
Just keep the characters here.
The darkest desires! Demonette of Slaanesh!
decadent secret!
And they get overrun.
Spearmen!
Even our allies did good here.
Demonettes!
The Eternal Hunters!
Seekers! On livest leg! A dance of pain!
I'll play Alex 2 when I feel like it.
Bring us souls!
Seekers!
Seekers did break their formation left side and just got stomped there.
Pain is a gift, bringing agony!
Bring us souls! On the hunt!
Who can I
Make it massive battle for this disciple army.
aesthetics are lethal.
We should kill the generals to get more money.
God.
Bring him to live.
See that shit? Holy shit.
Sensuous diversions.
Bringers of joyous degradation!
Surging on. Bringers of joyous degradation.
Soul Riders!
Slaanesh is allures. Inflict exquisite suffering.
The essence to slow him down, lower defense. Close victory. He got rolled over. The Legion of Chaos did us a favor, causing plague on their armies. They lost a lot of units to the plague. We have captured Erengrad, built up the garrison, and we left this disciple army to garrison it with garrison. So it's still a very large force. These guys were crippled in the war round. 7,800 favor and Trickster Shard. And our allies did very good here. We we can take another 900. Most of them dead. One of the Griffin Legion got 156 kills. Very good, very good. Herengrad holds for now. We'll replenish all troops.
Drink their souls.
Got a plague.
The herald of
Oh, that sucks.
Despoil and ravage.
This guy is having a time of his life, I feel. Now that we broke the main attack, now we can clear the area.
Enslave the Southerners.
There's a lot of battle loot here. Still remnants of the armies. And there's this army here that retreated. You're not only intimidated by this. We could have also cleared that before crossing the river with this guy. But might not have had the movement to reinforce it without the march sands.
Depravity reigns.
This looks like a retreat if we attack this one.
Prince's
After the
herald.
movement.
Delight.
Let's see, it doesn't have the plague in my might replenish. The city hasn't taken much damage. Here, 3 garrison. Get the fiends and the allures.
The herald of Slaanesh. Artisan of pain.
While in defeat, outnumbered like 3 times.
Seekers!
Decadent seekers! Sin and depravity! Decadent seekers! Bringers of joyous degradation.
Let's get more troops here so we crush the leadership fast.
Guided by hunger.
See
It's a big battlefield.
Demonettes of Slaanesh!
We can break the formation with the chariots.
Seekers of Slaanesh! The Purple Herald! Bringers of joyous degradation! The herald goes! Decadent seekers! Seekers of Slaanesh! Bend to our will! Darkest winds blow! Pain is a gift! For Slaanesh! Subtle servants of Slaanesh. Beautiful pay.
Marauders! Endless craving! Marauders!
Endless suffering. Aim! Kill! Torture free kiss. Name! Kill!
Pistoliers. They're just rushing here on.
Divine slaughter. There. Yes. Yes.
Our Secret Slaanesh are very deadly in situations like this. Especially if the enemy can fight back.
Pulse courage! To the next victory!
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Seek sin. Beacon of depravity.
These guys will be shooting. There's a lot of other stuff coming from the other side. And this guy's here. You guys can stay with him.
Seekers of Slaanesh. Demonette of Slaanesh.
Blood for the Blood God! Give me blood!
There's a lot of shooters there.
Bring
You can also break the formation by sending the chariots.
Seekers. Agonizing.
Do this and then we go around.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Decadent seekers. Shaman. Torture sweet kiss. Seekers of Slaanesh.
Death through sensation!
Beautiful pain. So Blend. Seeking sin.
There's a bear guy coming.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Lacerate them! Seekers! Ravage them!
Deliver slaughter!
The Master's puppet!
Did I send this one here? We could have sent one here as well. Let's use the must to block their movement here.
The beguiling nightmare! Decadence and subjugation!
driven by pain.
Pain is a gift. Bringing agony. Delicious.
No time wasted. Shamanic death. Attack!
Again, it's his eyes check. That projectile is big. That projectile moves faster than before and it still can miss at the distance.
We must.
Charge them! Yes!
The debauched one.
Yeah, it's enough here.
No.
Disciple armies chariots can use for their mass.
We hunt.
All right. Purest sensation!
Shaman sorcerer. Maneuvering. Quick, quick. Massacre. Positioning.
Lord is down.
Moving.
What a slaughter. Not only we repel the armies, but we pretty much killed all of them.
Very well! Get them! No!
This one taking heavy damage.
Ready to kill. Master, yes!
Yes! Yes! Avatar of torment!
Shaman sorcerer.
You deserve execution! Turn and fight! You deserve execution! Turn and fight!
What does Slaanesh have as anti-large? Got the Marauders of Slaanesh spears. You got a Hellstriders with spears. Both Seekers and Hard Seekers Slaanesh are nice against large. The high damage cavalry. Got a Soul Grinder. Keeper can fight large, your Lord heroes. And with all that, you can apply debuffs to make them easier to kill. It doesn't have to have anti-large bonus to be anti-large. So we destroyed 5 armies here. 6 if you count that Ostland army. This is a disciple army. This is one of the strongest parts of the Slaanesh, Slaanesh, the disciple armies. We conquered the city and we raised the disciple army to guard it on top of the garrison. This is a allied army just currently under our control.
Grunt, slow, agonizing, beautiful deaths. The Herald of Slaanesh. Slaaneshi.
This bowel steep might spread on the city. I mean, might spread on the city, I think.
No higher power.
This looks like a retreat guaranteed. Waste a moment.
Grace
cruelty.
All the way.
This guy should go into the city though.
The hound compels.
A little bit more replenishment.
Bringer of sensation.
We'll hide this army outside.
Seeking sweetest agony.
That was very good here. We also gained over 20,000 battle loot this turn already.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Where's this one going? Here.
To my chamber of pain.
Okay, what's next? We got Tresk, cooldown 3 turns. Let's see what's on this other side.
On to another.
Have cultists around the map to explore. And this is one with Carnalis. Great of Slaanesh.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Currently have 10 armies, 3 are these disciple armies. Okay, continue exploring in this area here.
Moving, my prince.
This is a capital of northern provinces. Or is this the capital of northern provinces? This one has a dragon over the banner, so this one is.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Okay, we're exploring with this one. 5 turns on next cult.
Every step agony.
The Silver Pinnacle. Oh, the Silver Pinnacle has gems. Looks like been sacked recently. World Edge Mountains. It's weird. Call the prone World Edge Mountains. This whole mountain chain is World Edge Mountains.
Name it, and it shall be done.
This is Korn's realm, and this is Greece's.
Cultist,
We're just out of range to close it.
dance on.
Reckon so.
How should I deface myself?
Oh, I'm so sorry, friend. Were you using that?
Submission?
This'll do.
My divine master.
We'll get a cult here.
Dance on.
I'm allowing this map control with cultists and cults and this whole faction. Monies. This one is plus 20, Blood Marshes. This is the province where we want high power quarter, high control. Have this one activated at least. You lose some income, but you get a little more cultists. I think income is more important, but we can set up that province for that. -5 here. Next turn I should stabilize.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
The Gallows Tree rebelling again. Garrison is here and the army is
Depravity
on the way. Let's see. Notifications are bugged, by the way, guys. Don't rely on notifications. We had Fog of War and notification bug within this mob, so it's unreliable information. This one is here, Brass Glacier. It's like a pretty safe spot. It's the hero situation. We should unlock, go back Allura's capacity. We might need him for the future. Here, reload the small settlements best for that.
We have eternity.
Okay, what about characters? Yep. Yep.
Of Slaanesh.
Yep. All good.
The cult of endless.
Okay. It looks like we're gonna have multiple battles, possibly in the Realm of Chaos. We're just gonna save here.
First, we embrace them.
This guy has been sieging this place for a long time. At least it bought us some time and distracted Skrag for 5 turns. It looks like Noon is finally gonna overrun as well. So this is gonna be it, boys, for today. The streams will be a little bit off on hours. Tomorrow I'll be starting around 6:30 a.m. but might be sooner or later. But so you guys know, early starts. We did over 12 hours today. We started around 2:30 a.m. Who are we gonna play tomorrow? I don't know. Looks like both our campaigns are now 97 turns and 91 turns. This area is way more mods than I thought. We did have to deal with all those Chaos factions because of what happened with Talabecland. It's kind of shame that Nurgle could have put more pressure on Kislev, and those guys might have been fine there. We did turn into a superpower, and we have just crazy military, and we can just get even more. At this point, we get a lot of devotees, and we have armies on top of armies, And Nakari is pretty much can do whatever he wants. Can't say the same situation is in Kislev, in Ice Court, but it's going well. We're a little bit behind this campaign because we were still, learning first time. We didn't know what was going on in all souls. We were behind, so we are 1 soul behind here. Curious to what happened in this campaign. If one of the AIs get 4 out of 4, we'll see what happens. Well, this one is flying, managing, and just getting there. I think we might just continue this campaign tomorrow as well. Or play Slaanesh. We played a lot of this today. We'll see. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.